I'm not panicky. I'm not panicky. Everything's in order. Marbles is on the go. The bet's on. Am I forgetting something? Tiny Seal, Diggity Dog, thanks for subs. I like Boards of Canada, just like this bit and that bit, and then I kind of like it before drums come in. I was talking about it a while ago, like that Tomorrow's Harvest or whatever it is. You know, just that feeling. I like that feeling. Tiny Seal, Dave and Ireland, Dreadswood, Jerrywind, and Rebel Red Panda, thanks for subs. If you could get a Botox anywhere you wanted, where would you get it? You big peak male hunker junker. If I could get it. I could get it. Nowhere. I could walk into a place today and get it. Nowhere. If you're saying if I had to get it, I would get it on my arm or something like that, so you kind of see, like, arse cheek, something like that. Something like that, where you can't see it. Botox paralyses your muscles, that's right. Fucking yesterday I tweeted about some song I really like. I've been playing Crazy by Ice Ice, been playing it fucking ever since I heard about it. Somebody told me about it about a year ago. And people are going like that, oh, go and check out this other song by them, and check out this other song by them, and check out the 12 inch. Do you think I haven't fucking checked? Do you think I haven't checked? Got about 10 tweets. You should check out the 12 inch. Yes, I'm aware of that. They've also got Hey Little Girl and Great Southern Land. Yes, I know. I know how to fucking think. What if I've got any other songs that... These people make you come across as an arsehole. And Dion, nothing against you there, but you said Botox paralyses the muscles. Well, I know what Botox is. I know. You hear about Botox, what's that? Oh, what's this? What's Botox? You look it up, you Google it. Paralyses the muscles, something. Honestly, I hope I don't come across too grumpy, but the fucking... Honestly, I can tweet. See, anytime I'm playing, I say I'm going to play this game. Oh, you should play this game. I'm watching this film. You should watch this film. Watching this programme. Oh, you should watch this. I'm going to start watching Better Call Saul. Oh, check out Ozark. Fucking hell, man. How can people just reply with "good for you"? Really happy that you're watching or listening to that media. Good for you. Good for you. Right, hold on. That should be the reply. Really, really happy for you. Right, here we fucking go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. It was like, I've never got beyond 2 episodes, and I've tried it twice.
Bill's an Exmouth.
Thanks, SoundCloud. Thanks for always starting late with that. You know what? I'm going to re-upload that.
I was wrong.
Well,
I was wrong.
a 2-second fucking space at the start.
I think you're absolutely right. I think
I'm sick of it. You know, it misses the first note.
You are right. I was wrong.
I thought they would sort that out.
For some reason.
MP3s have got this kind of habit, I think, of kind of cutting off at the start if you import them into something, or I don't know. I don't really know what it is.
I told you we would be. I've spent the whole month
Rebel Red Panda, Weasley one,
ringing your ear. Not just for 2
Redwoods, Jimbo.
40 years.
I was wrong.
Thanks for subs.
Sorry.
Oh, Bill, mate, come on.
Have you seen a new Tenants advert?
What have I done to my country?
Totally stole your Muffet a tea idea. I'll check it out. I'll fucking check it out.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
A while ago, no, I don't know what to talk about actually.
I'm so sorry.
Don't know if I'd signed some sort of fucking NDA, I don't think so.
To my country. What have
I don't know. I was asked to get involved in some way in the tenants alcohol-free thing that we're doing. I think because I don't drink or something and I'm Scottish. And I said no. I don't know if I said no directly to them or if it was via the agent or whatever. But nothing against it. I'm not utterly fucking opposed to advertising. I'm not one of these completely fucking principled cunts. I'm just not into going like that. I'm representing this company that I don't know what they're all about. Don't know if they're going to fucking sack everybody, sack 1,000 fucking people. You just don't want to get involved with any cunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't want to go like that. This is good. I'm telling you, this is good. That's your 46 there. That's your 46 paid out there. And I tasted it, and I wasn't that. I mean, I didn't taste it at the time. I eventually did get it. Buy it. Didn't like it. It tasted Tennent's alcohol-free.
Bill, what would you like to say?
Taste a bit reminds me of the something about it reminded me of Nanny State, the Brewdog one. It doesn't taste like beer. It doesn't that Tennent's alcohol-free doesn't taste like Tennent's. Whereas see Beck's Blue, to me it tastes like Beck's. See Heineken Zero, it tastes like Heineken, or it tastes like lager. It tastes like beer. Whereas these other ones, I'm like, what's that? It's like a kind of
They've been whispering in your ear.
taste. It's no melon. It's there's a fruity sort of taste. It's weird.
Oh, Bill, mate, come on.
Don, it's you. Dog
Bill.
Man gets car for verification.
Bill.
If you can just type that again, I don't know what that means. Like NCT here. Right, if you could just take your time to try and make that make sense. Remember, I'm Scottish. Back in, fix the sub. Thank you very much to Tutu. I'm like Boards of Canada stuff before that goes. There's some sort of, I know maybe they don't do drums just like that, but I think drums really date things. I think they really put it in a certain style. There's something about that Boards of Canada stuff. I think the whole idea, or at least what started them off, I read an interview or something. Did I? Kind of meant to sound like the boards, the something board of Canada. These sort of public information films or state sort of produced or funded Canadian things with the music, that kind of style. That old 70s, 80s kind of sound. MOT, alright, right. Man gets car for verifications, right. So, right. Man gets car for verification. That is MOT. Like this.
Is this still the city of love?
That. Is that the gist of it? Nat, thanks to the sub. So in regards to Conto, Conto will be coming back at some point. This improv story is based on the idea man gets car for verifications.
Is this still the city of love?
That is a MOT, a test, statutory, legally required test on your motor to make sure that it is fit for motor ordnance test, to make sure that it's fit for the road. It needs to be done. You can't have motors on the road where this is about to fall off and that's about to, you can't do it. It's not safe for everybody. Let the story commence. Craig went into a garage. No a petrol station, no that kind of garage, but like a garage, you know, like the repair motors and things like that. And he said, I'm looking for verification. I'm looking for, I don't, what did they say? Like NCT? NCT? NCT Cal? Ireland, right, Ireland. Right. Guy walks into a garage, he said, I'm looking for my verification. I'm wanting to get a verification. And they went, what? And he went, verification, could I've just moved there for Ireland. I'm looking for the equivalent of NCT. And he went, oh, whereabouts in Ireland were you staying? When did you go there? When did I go where? Aye. Scottish, aren't you? I'm Irish. Your accent. Stayed there my whole life. What's with that? If you don't mind, what's with the accent? My mum and dad are Scottish. And we stayed in a kind of farm sort of bit, you know, kind of rural area, and most of that accents I heard sort of daily were my mum and dad, you know, Scottish. And I went, right, what age are you? 42. 42. Aye, so I'm here for my NCT, or what would you call it? Aye, that's it there, MOT. I've that on the sign on the wall, MOT, is that it? So, what, they're the only people you knew for like 42 years? No, it stuck. It basically stuck. It was my thing. It was basically my thing. People would always say in Ireland, whereabouts in Ireland? Just kind of southwest for Galway. It kind of became my thing. You know, people would assume I was Scottish, but I wasn't. But I'm not. Oh fuck! How'd you get southwest for it? Oh, we're all right. We're all right. Southwest for Galway. What, in the sea? Aye. I'm from Mutton Island. So it's kind of south. Oh shit. Mutton Island. I've been there. Mutton Island. That's a mare. That's a mare. That's exactly what he was wearing. That's a mare. Mutton Island. Mutton Island, County Galway. Aye, Mutton Island, Galway. You're from Mutton Island? Yes. That's where I grew up. And he showed a picture. Oh. Aye, so it's a sewage place. And lighthouse. You stayed there? Yes. So, what's it like growing up at basically a fucking lighthouse that's next to a sewer thing? I'm in to get my MOT. Sorry. Aye, right, so where's your, it's just, it's outside. Bring it in. You're lucky. You should have phoned, but you're lucky. We had a cancellation. Right, bring it in. And he went, so what's it like? I've got so many questions for you, sewer questions and the accent thing. What was it like? What's your sense of smell like? And Craig went, what, because of the sewerage stuff? I don't really know, but I went to the doctors that I've got a condition where I would be farting a lot, and I thought farts were kind of like burps. They were mostly just sound, and I wouldn't get why people would go like, "Oh, did you fart?" You know, I didn't get the sort of delayed reaction. My sense of smell's gone. I don't register the smell of shite and farts and things like that. So I wouldn't quite get, I would fart thinking it was like, a burp or we do a kind of quiet burp like this. Like that, that kind of thing. I would do that, and then somebody would say 15 seconds later, who farted? It didn't make any sense to me. It's like burping, and then nobody saying anything. And then 15 seconds later, who burped? Like, they somehow know. And so I got kicked fucker quite a lot because people thought I was deliberately farting. That's the worst thing, deliberately farting. I once played a game with somebody, Overwatch, said Craig, and had the voice chat on, and the guy went, what's this Overwatch? It doesn't matter. I played a game with a guy, and he farted, you could hear the fart in the mic. And I said, "Oh, you farted." Maybe didn't know it could get picked up in the mic. And then he farted like within 15 seconds after that, deliberately. What was his, like? So it's deliberate. So it was like, take this. It was a kind of take this fart rather than I farted. What was his name? Shanky Harlan. No. Lanky Parlin. No. Lanky. Well, listen, your MOT. How would you like to pay today? And Craig went, by card. What currency will that be today? When in Rome and all that. What's that? Sterling. Right, I thought you might want to pay in euros. And Craig went, no. And the guy went like that. So it's true then? Craig went, what's true? That we use euros in Ireland? No, the farting thing. Craig went, well, I don't know what you mean. Oh, nothing. And the guy said, listen, this is going to be, I would normally say go away and come back, but this is going to take long. Be able to get this done dead quickly. Here, Davey, John, there's 3-4 guys, and they're all working on it. And he sort of whispered to them, and they were kind of looking at Craig the whole time. And then it was about an hour walking away, and they were like, they kept looking at Craig, sort of shaking their head. Craig was like, what's that all about? And they went, right, that's you done. And they went, what's that all about? What were you looking at me for? What's this all about? Is this some sort of fucking orange? Is this some sort of fucking orange fucking garage, aye? They went, you talk about, he's Celtic fucking daft, him. What are you on about? He's fucking Celtic daft. Nothing to do with that, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. You don't know this, but we've been farting the whole time. This place is fucking stinking. They two have been shiting in the toilet, no flushing it, and leaving the door open. Can you not smell it? Craig went like, no, because I know that's why we're doing it. This place is humming. Just then, a guy walked in. You know, the garage door was open, big giant door, kind of. Guy walked in like that. Hi, sorry, can I speak to somebody about getting an MOT? And the guy was like, oh, for fuck's sake. And the guy, so stressed out with the smell, decided to light a cigarette to relax. When he gets stressed out, he needs a fag like that. He needs to get a lighter out. And you know, when you do that, you know, you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, and quickly you're like, oh, fucking, you know, cigarettes, open up a pack like that. He did that, and all of them went fucking boom. And remember, in there was petrol and other things. Above the garage, it was a tenement. Above the garage, three fucking flares high. Killed instantly. Craig survived because, and this is weird, but this is true, if it's your own farts that caused the explosion doesn't hurt you. If you're the one who did it. It's weird. It's never been tested, but it's true. He survived, and he went to the funeral. Or the people who died. Let's say survivors, but they didn't survive. They died, and all the families were there. And it was a kind of group funeral, like they had all the coffins out in the one go, and they're all like that. Oh, they were like that throughout the whole lot. And they kicked utter fuck out of Craig, thinking it was because he was farting. But he wasn't. He'd plugged it up with bog roll. He'd plugged up his arsehole with wet bog roll. You might be wondering why wet, because wet, you know, like kind of paper mache or papier mache or whatever you call it, you can mould it into something there if it's wet. If it's dry, there's gaps and stuff. Shoving up. Wet, completely blocked up. It wasn't him. What they didn't know, it was the bodies. The bodies were farting. You see, the people, the what do you call them, morticians, the people that, you know, the undertakers, didn't sort all that out. They were so in grief themselves because they were kind of close to the victims that they didn't, their mind, they weren't thinking straight when they were doing the bodies and all that. So there was a build up of gas and shite. And so basically the bodies, there's 8 of them. There were, because there's other guys and the members, it was the 8, it was actually 20. Of the families. Shite and farts. Filling up the church, or whatever it was, humanist thing, fuck knows. And they kicked utter fuck out of Craig and killed him. And they went, we need an extra coffin. We should bury him just now. Get it all done. And so they thought, we'll take one out. We'll take one of them out. Take the smelliest one out. Because they worked it out. They went, wait a minute, the smell's coming from there. So they took out, they emptied one of the coffins. We'll pick the smelliest one so we can get rid of him. We'll dump him somewhere and then we'll put Craig in that one. And so they opened it, went like, that's bad. This one's worse. And the one that was worse was the first guy that he talked to in the garage. He was stinking. And they went like, right. And see, because it opened up, the whole place was really fucking stinking because it opened up the coffins now. And somebody was like that, I can't cope with this. I'm sorry, I know you're not meant to do this indoors, but I can't cope with this. Did that. Killed every cunt. And then there was a funeral for them. So each of them had like 10 people come to see them at the funeral, and it was another group one. So for each person who died at the funeral, 10 people went to that funeral for them, and it was another group one. So you're talking about, what, 20 there. So you're talking about 20 coffins originally, let's say. 10 people going to see each of them on average. Hold on. Sorry. Lynn's away on a kind of trip sort of thing, so send you later. So that's 10 person per original coffin, 20 coffins, so that's 200 people who were at that original funeral. And now 200 were dead. 200 times 10, that's 2,000. 2,000. So they had to book it, a bit, fucking the armadillo, basically. And then same thing happened again. Same thing happened. 2,000. 10. We're multiplying of 2,000. 20,000. 100,000. Is it not exponential? Pretty bad. It went all the way up to the everybody. Went all the way up to everybody. All the way up to everybody. And everybody died. Everybody died there. The end. What's saddest of all is that that's a true story. It happened on another planet. See, everybody that I just told you about there, aliens. What I didn't tell you is that everybody, you probably picture them in your head, every one of them had two heads. And they were purple. Aye, and 5 arses. Each one had 5 arseholes, that's how bad it was. The arseholes looked like the 5 on a dice, or a die, whatever you want to fucking call it. Like that there. So, kind of, they were that colour, sort of purpley, sort of blue. There. That's exactly what their arseholes were like. 1, 2, 3. That's what it looked like at the back. With that, it permanently kind of shitey, sort of, because the shite was always, like a dog's arsehole. They'd have to sort of scrape the shite out, like, what's that thing, like, is it like Play-Doh hair or something? Aye, like that there. The shite would come out like that. And they'd have to sort of scrape it off. You're seeing like a kind of pasta, sort of pasta machine thing. Happened on our planet. That planet is now barren. Barren. And it's full of methane. And you know what the dangerous thing is? There's that fucking NASA lot, I think they're gone there. I'm telling you that. See the rocket that tries to land there, it won't last 2 seconds. It'll blow the whole fucking planet up. And the shock waves will reach here. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's a wee bit upsetting for me. Sorry, I'm not going to, don't want to talk about it anymore. It's a wee bit upsetting for me. Sorry. I'm not going to do it. Biggie for life, wee Heinzie, baby grasshopper, Macalia, Liquid Sid. Thanks for subs. What's the restaurant experience you've had? Tell us a snappy 1-star review. What's the restaurant experience that I've had? I've been to more than one. The restaurant. I take it meant like the worst. Tell us a snappy 1-star review. There's places some places I've been to where, you know, the sort of staff that are kind of just sort of talking to each other. You're waiting for fucking ages. You see people getting served before. You're like, wait a minute. We were here before them. That whole thing. No particular restaurant comes to mind. There was one place, that place I went to in fucking Ashton Lane. Noodle place, highly rated. Noodle place, but didn't have any fucking rice. There was a dish that had, you know, rice. And they said, oh, we've run out of rice. How the fuck do you run out of rice? How do you run out of fucking rice? How do you run out of rice? That's a 9. Will the next card be higher, lower, or the same? Ace is high, gamble your channel points right now. How'd you run out of fucking rice?
Still the city of love?
It's great, they just hate you. Now, you listen here. Some places, I've got nothing against the people who run it. It's highly recommended. It's all great. People absolutely love it. I don't want to be one of these people that bad-mouths restaurants. I've done it in the past, and then I've actually had reason to go back into that particular restaurant, and it's like being better, or I just feel fucking bad about it or something, right? But you don't run out of fucking rice. That's not 1-star review, by the way. That's not 1-star review. So I've got noodles with this thing, which is fucking fine, but you just don't. It's like running out of fucking bread. Supply chain issues. There is never a supply chain issue with rice. Fucking rice is everywhere. And I mean, how long does rice last? See if you're to buy rice. How long can you just sort of keep it somewhere? Do they not have rice in gigantic fucking, like silos? Just sitting there. $20 years, 10 years, forever. It's not like we need to order it like no longer than a month in advance because it goes off. But some places are so highly regarded, are so well loved that you get people like defending anything about them. That's when you know it's went into kind of cool territory or something. Like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Again, nothing against them. Nothing against them. They're a business trying to serve food and make people happy. But you don't run out of rice. You just don't. You don't. Did you leave a review? No. That's higher. So we'll do a marbles bet. 3 cards bet. No. We'll do one more cards bet, right? So we're going to go from the jack. The 9 is out the pack. You don't run out of rice. And I don't know. I just, you know how you just get a wee feeling that, I don't know, it's kind of like, oh well. I don't know. Would I expect them doing it on hands and knees going, I'm so sorry. Can you believe that we have run out of rice? You don't. Gamble your channel points.
Is this
Run out of
still the
rice.
city of love?
What you got? I've been at fucking. There's another place I went to. There's a place in I don't know, what is it? No, is it Crow Road? Maybe Crow Road. Maybe somewhere else. I don't know. One of these sort of kind of fancy places. No, really kind of cafe type, where a name you don't know what it means, kind of thing. What does that word mean? Kind of thing. There's a few places I've been to, like that kind of cafe, like, you know, it could be something like a Scottish word you don't quite know what it means or something like that. Can't quite remember, but 2 or 3 times I've been in there, always a bad experience. No, the place I was talking about, the other rice place, this is another place. Always a bad experience. Been in like 3 times. Fucking first time I went, the last time I went, I don't know. First time I went in with Daniel and I said something like, have you got that kind of kids menu or something? And they went, no, we don't have a kids menu. And it was kind of like that. The one they peel up, we don't have a kids menu. But it's kind of, no, we don't have a kids menu. There was something about it. I was like, I don't know. No, we don't, sorry, but we've got, we can do kind of thingy portions, we can do thingy, it wasn't that, it was just kind of like that, no. And then, looking, I don't know, it was weird, it wasn't quite as hostile as I'm maybe making it sound, it wasn't anything like that, but it's just something like, something's not right there. Something's not right there. Something's not right. That's lower. That's lower there. The last time we fucking went was unbelievable. I mean, I don't want to build this story up too much, but DeRossi, hi to a Crime Branson, 2 crooked fingers, thanks to subs. Thank you for inserting yourself into my life, thank you. Wig, thanks to sub. Did you know the words to unofficial Scottish national anthem Friday Night by DJ Bad Boy? No. Only know the words to Highland Granny. That's it. Mohawk thinks the sub. And so the ukulele couple that are in Singapore. It's the name, ukulele sort of bit in the middle, and then the next name. Ukulele, Limsney ukulele, aye, yeah. And they came right out with it. They'd been to Scotland, and they came right out with it. It's a version of, what was it again? A version of Scotland the Brave. Scotland the Brave, goes I don't know what I think there's words to it like the over the valley the song that I knew when I was wee that people sang when I was wee is here comes a Highland granny, two big tits and a hairy fanny. They sang that. They're from Singapore, they'd been to Scotland and they came right out with it. They came right out with it. I was pissing myself. I was thinking, there's fucking cunts here that grew up here that are like in their 20s or 30s that have never heard that. They've never heard that. And they'd look at you like, what? I've never heard that. Boomer. Do you know, I just fucking hate young people, man. Like yourselves. I was going to say, I said last time I went. Right, let's get, last time I went to this place, this fucking cafe, no the rice one I was telling you about. What fucking happened again? I think I told the story before, but we went to this place. It was me and Daniel and maybe Lynn was there. I think she was. And what fucking happened? I'll make this a minute. Right, bet. That's your bet on.
Is this still the city of love?
Fucking. Right, there's a bet. You can see it. What happened? I ordered something, right? And I can't quite remember what it was, but I ordered something, and they came out and they said, "Oh, you know, there wasn't. They didn't. I don't think they said before they brought it out, just to let you know, there's not going to be any. What do you call it? You know, in that dish, whatever it was, you get like imagine it's like say a steak pie with something else and something else, which it wasn't, but let's say it was." Boring one. But they didn't say, just to let you know, we don't have any thingy. And we don't have any thingy. Is that alright? It wasn't that. They brought it out, if I remember correctly. They brought it out and it didn't have that thing. And I had to say, excuse me, there isn't, where's the thingy? And we're not just talking about, oh, you said there'd be 2 slices of tomato at the side here and they're missing. I'm raging. Nothing like that. It was like, fucking... It was a big deal. Whatever the fuck it was. Oh, we've run... we don't have any left or we don't have that. And they said... what I can do is maybe give you a... Oh, no, it's going to go past it, isn't it? It's going to go past it. Yeah.
Boring.
They said I don't know, I ordered something, right, and like halfway it wasn't there. A significant fucking part of the whatever the fuck it was wasn't there. It wasn't just like one wee slice of fucking bread at the side wasn't there. It was like part of the whole thing. I said, oh, the thingy, there isn't a, what do you call it? Oh, we've ran out or whatever it is. But what we can do is we can give you, if you want, a free, it was like a cake or something, if you want a, something like that, dessert or something. And I was like, oh, aye. Great. I don't know if I said is there anything that can kind of replace it with, I don't know, but then they offered that. And that was that. And then, this story. And then, so see, once I had finished eating, I was like, I don't know, I had to go up to the fucking counter. There wasn't anybody coming out to service, which is fine. They're busy chatting to each other. That's fine. They're catching up. They're friends. I can understand that. By the way, see if it comes in as boring 1 or it like that, that still counts as boring. There will not be, the referee's decision is final. Better channel points.
Is this still the city of love?
I went up to the counter and I had to actually say this is a bit embarrassing. But I thought, fuck it, I'm getting my free cake. I said, I was told because there wasn't a thingy that I could, order a kind of complimentary, cake sort of thing. I did because I didn't want to just order the thing and then it arrives and then I decide. I wanted to kind of like pre-warn them in case they say, well, we actually meant that one there, no that one there. Just in case I ordered the higher tier, price tier of fucking cakes. I don't know, I wanted to be fair. Miserly Scotchman says Pixel Chap, no getting it, completely missing it, just not getting it. People just don't get it. I'm actually trying to do the right thing, even though they fucked it up. And instead I go like, oh right, oh okay, see what you'd like. They're a bit like that, oh, right, person behind the counter's like, right, did a bit, and kind of turned to the one, it's a bit, no, I don't know, no. So who was it who said that? And I'm having to like, it's fucking getting means tested. I said it was, he's not here, the guy, with, I don't know, with the fucking hair or thingy. Oh, no. You might think to yourself, this is the exact same, it happens.
Boring.
You might think, wait a minute, that's a scam, it happens. So what have we done to that? That'll do one last one of this, right? So I went, I'm having to like fucking point around and go, the guy who, thingy, right, who was it? And then they're talking to each other, right? All right. I don't know if they found the guy or, right, okay, right.
Is this still the city of love?
Like that. The bet is on. Well, all right. So what is it you want? And I'm like, I can have the fucking chocolate brown or whatever the fuck it was. Like. Do you think I'm fucking making it up? Do you think I'm fucking in here with my fucking Wayne gone about scamming people at a fucking chocolate brownies? Ask after it. Go like that, all right, okay. Oh, what is you'd like? Right, Right, okay then. All right then. There you go. Then go and talk to your fucking... Who was it who said you could get that? I did. You can't do that. They cakes cost, we order them in. They cost us a fucking £5, something like that. You can't just offer that away. Just say, we could swap it for, what was it again? Or there was say you can swap it for bacon. Or could swap it for, something else that comes for there. We don't make much of a fucking profit on these fucking cakes. Don't just swap it for that. Swap it for, right, sorry about that. Don't fucking discuss it in front of me. Who? Sorry? I was told that I was getting because he ran out of thingy, so I was going to get a cake for free, like it's kind of compensation type of thing or whatever. All right, who? I see. If you, right. Sorry, hold on. Right. Sorry, who was it? Who told you? Oh, fuck off! Shove up your fucking arse. That's the last time I went. Oh.
Boring.
That's got further than it got before. It happens. That happens. That got further, but the last time it got right in the middle. Let's get that paid out. This is just a test. Mohawk, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Gaz, thanks to 300 bits. There you go.
Thrill Seeker.
Oh. Ellis Minto, thanks to sub. How long did it take to get good enough at Warzone to have good games with it? Me? Fucking shite at Warzone. Look at it.
Boring.
Last one. It proves a lot. See, it's standard. That's what it does.
Boring.
That's what it does. Ellis, thanks again. Thanks to sub. Craigie, thanks to sub. And a coffee shop so can't hear anything. Oh dear. That was 53 minutes ago. There you go, that'll do it. Are you still there? Now back here. Thanks to sub, thanks to the laugh side guest. Thank you very much. 51 minutes behind. Logan Chase, thanks to sub. Can you tell Mark his puns are shite? Puns. I unfollowed somebody on Twitter. One of the reasons why I use Twitter, a Twitter list rather than following people, it was mainly because one of the main reasons is this person who I used to follow fucking 8 years ago or something, who seemed alright and was alright. And I don't know, she tweeted me once or twice. I think she did film stuff maybe. Kind of tweeted funny. I thought I'm going to follow a few new people. And I followed her, and I followed a few other people, and some of the guys I followed were just like, it was like, they tweeted me something funny, and they tweeted me something funny, so I'm going to follow them. Follow them, fitball this, fitball that, unfollow. And this lassie that I followed, pun. Every fucking tweet was a pun. And I just went, I thought, I kind of like it in a shite sort of way, but fuck it, I'll unfollow. And I unfollowed, and she said, oh, I saw you unfollowed, hope it wasn't anything I said, or something like that. I was like, no, just, I just like to change it up, and things like that. And I think they eventually unfollowed me. They had followed me for quite a while, and then unfollowed soon after that. So I'm just like that, right, fuck it. Let's not follow any cunt. And just put everybody in a private list. They don't know if I followed, effectively followed, unfollowed. They don't know. I can pop in, pop out. No difficult questions. I highly recommend it. Dando tried it out, didn't like it. I highly recommend it. Give a shout out for Dando, please. I highly recommend it. Highly. Dino Vapor, Andy, thanks for subs. I recently bought a red motor. Should I be worried? No. You've got nothing to fear. That sort of stuff only happens in games. Dino Vapor, Andy, Ali Martin, thanks for sub. Would you ever start reading out the Blam requests that didn't come first, just so we can see what we missed out on? Or would that be stream sabotage? Would you ever start reading out the Blam requests that didn't come first right away? Almost like in coding terms, if this condition, and that condition, and that condition. I reached the first one, false. Don't need to continue any further with the sentence. Because I'm a coding frame of mind there. I'm in your coding frame of mind there. I'm in your coding frame of mind. Master Hash. Bellend. Right, what the fuck am I doing here? There's the controller. There's the controller. Denizen, thanks to sub. Last resub of 2022. Cheers for everything this year. As ever, you're very fucking welcome. Thank you very much. I'm 54 minutes fucking behind. Ladabo, thanks to sub. You're very welcome. Sword Dusty. Thanks. Thank you very much. Prime. Oh, Prime subs been something else. Alright. Nomic, Just Doji, Nicodemic, and Slinkster, Grimlow Stale. Thanks to subs in £3. I'm doing a 60-mile race in the Cheviots tomorrow. Cheviots. Any advice for the points where I need motivation? I win a race. 60-mile race. Hope it's on a motor. Aye. Any advice for the points where I need motivation? Aye. Get a motor. Nice joke, Limmy. But it doesn't actually work because I'm saying any advice for the points where I need motivation. Aye. Get a motor. There's cunts with part of that shite, by the way, who'd go like that. I got advice, get a motor, and then they'd actually go on to say the next bit. Get a motor, they'd all be running, and you'd be just driving past in your motor. And they'll laugh and look right at your face. Remember I told you somebody's part was so shit and Neil had a panic attack? Or what felt like a panic attack? I'm not joking. It felt like what I imagine a panic attack to be. A feeling of the walls closing in, heart rate going up. Basically feeling like a fuck just buzzed poppers in a bad way. Oh shit, what's happened here? I need emergency refueling. Wait a minute. What did they say? Fuck, what was that again? I can't remember exactly, but I did remember that they did have quite shite party once. It was me, him, and this other guy. I go that way. I'm going to pick the station there. And at one point, we're walking down the street in Anderson in Glasgow. During the daytime, and there was a mattress that had been dumped at the side of the road. Somebody just dumped it there. And this guy said to the other guy, let's say the guy who was speaking to is called John. Huh, John, what's your mattress doing here? His party was that fucking bad. You know, because it's all kind of like, it's out in the rain and it's all like, it's been dumped there and it looks a bit minging. Oh, what's your mattress doing here? You know, as we're walking by and he's sort of smiling, looking at us. And we weren't on good terms, but we weren't, it wasn't in an ironic way. It wasn't like, I'm going to say that for off. It's really bad. We weren't on these sort of terms where you could just go like that. That was fucking shite. It was it wasn't like that. I don't think that was the actual panic attack fucking part of so bad panic attack. It was something else. I think it was because we were something like maybe in a pub or somewhere and we're in kind of close fucking vicinity each other, nowhere to go, no escape, and the part of the shite, and I kind of, they'd said something and I was like ready to respond to it, you know, and kind of add to it, and I think my mind just went blank, and I just didn't know what the fuck to do. I spoke about it before, but it's almost like what I would like to have said is, I'm sorry, my mind. This has been a logical thing today. I'm sorry, but my mind has went blank or gone blank because your partner is so shite that I just don't know. I can't keep up the facade anymore. And I'm worried because I don't think that's an option for me to say that sort of thing. So I don't know what to do. Usually you know how to cope with things. Somebody runs towards you with a knife, you run like fuck. There's nice, straightforward ways to respond to threats and things like that, but there's something about this social interaction I'm not prepared for. You know, you constantly go, like, if you look on TikTok, every now and again some stupid fucking video will come up how to defend yourself. Somebody tries to fucking put a rope around your neck for hitting the seat behind you in your own fucking motor. You know, going about, and if somebody comes up behind you, how to sort of like do that, and they don't prepare you for. What do you do when somebody's came out with partner really, 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 really bad, but you're known good enough terms or casual enough sort of terms to go, oh my god, honestly, I have got nothing to say to you right now. I can say that to you because it's alright. You know that we've got lots to talk about this time and that time. It's fine, but see, right now, your partner's so fucking... In fact, your partner's always shite. This cunt's partner was shite. That mattress. And to think that mattress partner wasn't even the worst of it. The mattress partner wasn't even the worst of it. Right, so I've just damaged that. Sorry, can you show me what you're banging? Oh fuck, I forgot I actually picked up a trailer. I forgot I actually had to... Go. There we are. Andrew, Mark, thanks to some. Very soon there will be a fucking party for the road. Thank you very much. Crimby, Metal Gear, McShaney, Chris for 60, thanks to subs, thanks for the old cunt. Patris. Oh, can't remember what he said exactly, but you know, it's like, what's your mattress doing here? Or, oh, it's like, did you ever used to watch the Mary Whitehouse Experience or like Newman and Bedell live or anything like that? They'd have these two old characters all talking about like history stuff, and then they would just sort of come out with, that's you, that is. Aye, sorry, I'm a bit an hour behind with the thank yous. That's you, that is. Aye, Newman and Bedell, but that's... This whole sort of thing... Was this though... I'm very sorry, that's really, really dated comedy. I didn't mean to do that there. There are better ones.
To materialism, and then back again, and then violently back once more.
Yes.
And that's how you drive.
Oh, no, that's shite! No, there's a better one.
Analysis of 14th century culture may be garnered from the literature of the time.
Right, so talk about a serious thing.
Date, ne scrivenish, or craftile, thoitarite.
Indeed. And how exactly would you interpret this piece?
That's how your mum talks.
Oh, fuck this. No, it was like, it's maybe like, you know, playground sort of humour, right? But they would go and, like, do that and, I don't know, talk about, like, read through some book and it would be like, oh, and then he had a wee morsel of food and, or something. And I don't know, something to be like food lying in a puddle. That's your dinner, that's like your favourite meal. And there's one bit in particular, he goes like that and talk like serious stuff. Honestly, it was funny. Talk about serious stuff and then go like that. Oh, and see that song, that's your favourite song, that is. And all that, you had to get in there. Look, I was fucking, we're 18, 17 at the time or whatever. It was that fucking long ago. I got up to my pal's sister to be about fucking 80s in his tiny wee room. And they were all like fucking smoking hash and all the rest of it. I wasn't, but it wasn't because of that. We weren't all laughing because of that. Honestly, liked it, I'm telling you. Corbinian and Bernie, thanks for subs. Johnny, 60s, thank you very much. Holding hands causes heart rates, breathing, and brainwaves to synchronise. Says who? Says who? Earl Gravy. I've not heard any solo stuff, no. I've not got a big opinion on rock vocalists and stuff like that. I'm not I haven't got a fucking clue. May as well be asking me who's my favourite kind of classical fucking composer. It was, honestly, it's funny. That's it. Yeah. Batia Jones, Bum Goblin, thanks for subs. Could you please say good dog to a little doggy Autumn who stares at you all through the stream? Who's a good dog? I don't really say it. I say a dog, like calling a dog, oh, that dog there. But see if I'm actually speaking to a dog, I say dog. You're a good dog. Podster, thanks to sub. Hi Limmy, could you please say, oh, by the way, where are we going? Wait a minute. Let's remind ourselves where we're actually going here. We're up here. And we're heading, I think it's meant to be Dallas. It's between Dallas and Fort Worth. And see when we get to Dallas, we're going to pop into a wee cafe. Somewhere that's hopefully highly recommended. Hello Autumn, who's a good dog? Bino, Lou, what mate? King Uendo, thanks. Thanks for subs. Boomer, what is this? Left 4 Dead? Please clap. Clay Davis, thanks to the sub. You make me feel so lucky just to see you smile. Oh, brilliant days. Brilliant days. Lumber... What's it called again? Lumberjack's Dynasty. Fucking brilliant. You move there, and your aunt and uncle are like, I'll sell you this. That's you in debt now. Now you have to pay it off. Married and everything. Can you not taste plastic for the cup, says Angus Weddle. I will never forget on many times I was saying like my book stuff, my book event things, I would say, like member of staff, oh, can you make sure you've got like a bottle of water, or actually like a glass of water out there. And rather than me coming in and carrying it on like a glass of water, just like that, I prefer it was just kind of sitting there, so I could come out to it, you know, in case I'm like, oh hello, and I'm carrying this fucking glass. You know, so it's sitting there, but it'd be sitting there for a while. You don't want just somebody walking out 5 minutes before you go and putting a glass down and then you leave. And multiple fucking occasions there'd be somebody in the, I don't know, right at the start, I don't know, they would mention something to do with the glass, or mention something once they started drinking at it. Oh, that's been sitting there. You know, somebody down the front would be like, oh, something, hey, you have not. I'd be like, what? That's been sitting there, you, or something. Or they would ask you on the Q&A, or whatever. I can't remember how they would start saying it, but I'd be like, what? What's up with it? Is that minging? And some people are kind of like as if there's constant, if you leave a glass of fucking water out for like 20 minutes, there's just constant dust crumbling for the fucking building right into it, and ants going into it, and you know, stuff like that. I can understand people being like being that way, but it's inconsistent with how they're probably with lots of different things. Like, what do you think is going to happen to me? It's not like it's a minging thing. Well, alright, like imagine somebody putting their fucking snotters in your drink. It's probably not going to get you ill. It's just kind of minging. Somebody spitting in your drink, it's not going to get you ill. You might not even taste it, but it's just minging. Is that why they don't like it? Or do they really think... that's right, I've had a drink here with a fucking fly in it. I've had a drink and I've went like, oh fuck. I've had that drink while there was a thing in it, but I tried to avoid it, and I've accidentally drank flies and things like that, but... But honestly, what's a slight micro fucking gram of dust gets in your drink? As you walk about mixing with people, like, remember when you smell somebody, to get back to farting, when you smell somebody farting, what you're smelling is shite particles that have touched your fucking nose. It's everywhere. You're ingesting other people's shite all the time. There'll be bits of shite in the water. Do we need to... maybe we need to get back to basics. Maybe we need to wreck everything and remind ourselves of how we can get by with fuck all. Providing you don't drink out a murky fucking pond. Or downstream for somebody like shiting in the water. Dysentery and all that. I honestly don't give a fuck about other people's piss and shite that much. Went into used a toilet the other day at a restaurant or somewhere. Oh fuck, slow down. Slow down. Fuck it, go that way. And somebody pushed over the toilet seat. It was one of the toilet seats that automatically they're fucking down because there isn't enough space for it to kind of lean back in the seat, lean back in the toilet, so it just kind of always keeps coming down if you try and piss in it. And so somebody just went like that, fuck it, I'm pissing on it. I wiped it up. I wiped their piss up. Bog roll around the seat, their piss touching my fingers. Because we're all in it together. These lights are pathetic. Classic Curly, thanks to sub. Yesterday I overheard someone refer to toothpaste as toothy pasty, and it nearly ruined my night. What's the worst, cringiest, alternative name saying for something you've heard? Something that almost fills you with rage, but how cringe it is. Aye, boilers. That really, aye, couple of boilers, boiled eggs, poachers. I don't know if the person who said that originally on here or whatever it was joking. I don't even, maybe I read it somewhere else, I can't remember, but really bad. Get a couple of boilers on. A couple of poachers. Unknown caller, down, Maringroke, Petro, Corey. Thanks for subs. Hold on. Need to be very careful here. Bought a Christmas tree today, and the checkout person asked, "Are you going to put that up yourself?" So I said, "That's disgusting. I'm putting it up in the living room." Big P Nos, Bedtime Pestle, and Pete Ghost, thanks to subs. Buy ourselves some rice. We've got rice. We've got rice. Based on the list of blokes you took a shine to as a young man, I bet you would fancy the absolute fuck out of me. It wasn't. As Brett Anderson Disney looked like. Brett Anderson for Swede Disney looked like Morrissey. But it was today with what they kind of, I don't know, not really what they represented or it like that. It's just how open they seemed to that kind of thing. It wasn't, say, like me, like fancying what appeared to be, or who appeared to be like a straight guy, because there was already something about them that I think Brett Anderson's straight, but there was something ambiguous about them, maybe, or something, to me anyway, as a 17-year-old or whatever. Morrissey as he is now. How would I fancy Morrissey as he is now when I was 17? There wasn't any face app, aging fucking app back then. Wasn't like some fucking article in Select magazine. Here's how we think Morrissey and other celebs will look 30 years from now, and I fucking start pulling my pudding. Hear it? I mean, just how I was at the time. But there was occasionally, and that guy that I got off with for a bit, he was gay. There was something. It was something more than just me simply. It's weird. There was a guy. Strange. There was a guy. This is kind of funny way that I'm. Maybe. There was a guy that was on Strictly Come Dancing. There's something about him that I kind of fancied. That was only like 5 years ago, so it wasn't like just some sort of teenage thing or 20-something thing. I kind of fancied, and I sort of partly fancied him because I presumed he was gay, and I don't know exactly whether I kind of do know why I'm like that in a way. See, when I found out he was straight, went off him. So it's almost to do with no just they're physically fancy this person, But the potential in terms of, like, say, my imagination or whatever, like, you know, like, this is possible or some shit like that. I don't know what it is. Or it's linked to stuff that goes back to my teenage years or whatever the fuck it is. But it certainly isn't as straightforward as it is, like, with women. Women, it's as simple as this. I fancy women. Straightforward. That's it. Nothing else to it. Quite bare bones vanilla. Women, oh, I fancy women. Like that. Whereas other stuff's a bit like, but it's not quite that yet a day, but it depends on the, but it isn't sort of, yeah, in some sort of way, yeah, this kind of contradicts that, which is strange, but it isn't as straightforward as, and yet though, it's all that way, the other kind of side of me. Who knows? Who knows the mysteries? The mysteries of the mind. What was that? The mysteries. Our bisexual icon. I wouldn't regard myself as bisexual. Kind of in the way that it's almost the same way as if I go like that, I'm an alcoholic. I kind of feel like I'm claiming something that I'm not. It's sort of, kinda. Depends. Somebody could come along and go like that. Here is the definition. Based on what you said, that's it. Somebody else could come along and go, that's not how I see it. I think to be that, it's got to be this. What you're describing is that. So in a way, even though I'm talking about myself, I don't feel I'm that I don't know, maybe it's because I'm fucking 48 and I just don't fucking care. But I don't know, somebody else can define what that is. Fuck off and you fuck off. There's a doubler. There's a doubler there. Bedtime Pesto. Thanks again. Sorry, I'm only 43 minutes behind. I had caught up. Just remember, everybody. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. You do you. What is that? What? Wait. Right, they're just sort of like models of horses, statues, cutouts of horses. I thought they were actually meant to be real horses. I'd like to know the production methods are something like Cigarettes and Alcohol by Oasis. Like, what? How many guitars are there? What effects are on it? How'd you get that sound? Is it dead easy? See, we just see like somebody like a band like Oasis live, and you hear the sound it, and they got all the guitarists. It just seems so easy to do it. Yeah, it's such a big fucking sound. You know, like, see when I see like some sort of band, and it's like a bass player, a drummer, bass player, guitarist, and other guitarist. That 4-piece, two sort of like, I don't know, two normal guitarists, bass and drums, and it just sort of sounds big. pedals. Thank you very much, Chris Abet, for that one. Roger Gruber, thanks to sub. Violet, thanks to sub. Neil, you're a shite. Manuel Swen, thank you very much. Did you know the pattern of 5 arses you described is called a quincunx? Really? I'll have to look that up later. I'll make sure I've got the place to myself. Make sure there's nobody behind me. Make sure I'm not in a cafe or somewhere. Come through it. Coming through it. Fucking hell. Hold on, I'm trying to... Right, we're alright. That's the good thing about American Truck Simulator. Big, long roads. Compared to Euro Truck Simulator, I mean. Ultimate Mayonnaise. Thanks to the £6. Thanks for trucking favourite Simpsons character. Homer. There you are. There you are. How's about that then? How's about that then? There you are. There you are. People don't like the obvious answers. Take Homer out. You might get by. Take Homer out. You might get by. Doubt it. Don't think so. You could take other ones out, I think. Possibly. I've not watched The Simpsons for fucking, like, I don't know, what feels like 30 fucking years. No, I watched it about 20 years or something. Is this the Homelander speech again? Aye. You take Homelander out of the boys and you've got a lot of fucking nothing. Owie! 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 What have you done, Owie? Now that Homelander's dead. Homelander isn't dead. I'm just imagining what would happen if he wasn't in it. It's time for us to move on to that fucking... the deep. What? Let's move on to that fucking starlight. Oh, I can hardly wait. Billy Butcher is the best part of the boys. Get to fuck. That's that kind of debate sort of challenge. Billy Butcher is the best part of the boys. Discuss. That's a hard one. Was it? Yes. He is the driving force. Right here, thanks to sub. A Merry Christmas for the Osprey crew, whoever yous are. Good looker, thanks to sub. Best place to hang out, yes. Mr. Whitmore, thanks to sub. Your streams are the perfect background part to clean house to. Thank you very much. Somebody said all day they've been enjoying the trucking because they can sort of pop in, pop out and pop in and they've no really missed it. I mean, they can pick up, they can get back into it. Whereas if I'm playing some game, which I will be, a game, it's like that thing in Iraq, Baghdad, the two swords. Like, what is it? So what's the... I'm going to think of what to play on Monday. Get Disco Elysium one. I don't think that would go well. I don't think that's a stream game. I certainly don't want to do all that reading. Ratslayer, thanks for the sub. I'm afraid this is my last subscription. Until next month, thank you very much. I didn't like it. I loved it. Kiaski thinks a sub. Will you be playing the Callisto Protocol? What's that then? Callisto Protocol doesn't work on PC right now, says Meso Mode. There you go, that's that. That's that. That's that. A Shark's Temple thinks a sub. Thank you very much. Glad I'm great value for money. Cod Stewart thinks of the bits. You're very welcome. Upon Crime Violet. Roger Gruber. Thanks again. You lease a life, beam on. Here you go, funny man. Have some Bezos bucks. Thank you very much. Naughty Moose. Jazz. Thanks for subs. What's your favourite type of fish to eat? Standard. What do you call it? Chippy sort of fish. What is it? Haddock. What's that? Haddock. That. I've never really liked fish. And then I went to some restaurant where they had like lots of different types of fish, and you know, like a kind of on the one sort of go with this and then that and then that. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like. It's like cuttlefish or something. I don't see like prawns, and kind of don't like prawns. Fucking tuna is disgusting in me. Fucking disgusting. Like it nearly makes me go ugh, like that because it reminds me of cat food. Fucking minging. One slight, honest, a wee bit on my fingers. I'm fucking, like, honestly, like that. Really don't like it. Really. It's that kind of thing that puts me off fish. But I had this, I think like cuttlefish or razor clam, or I can't remember what the fuck it is. It's the one that looks like kind of a long sort of shell. Had that kind of thing, and it's like, oh, that's alright, and this is alright, and this other fish, that's alright. I was expecting it all to be dead fishy in that kind of, you know, that kind of way, but it was like tuna, but no. Cuttlefish is like squid. No, I used to like, did I ever have squid before? I can't remember. It was alright, but I just kind of went off with that. If I'm going to have fish, I just like good old, whatever the fuck it is, fish and chips. I never thought I would like salmon. I think that's alright, but see if it's served with something else. I don't see if it's got a certain texture to it, or there's something about it. It's borderline. Not my cup of tea. Just borderline, not my cup of tea. Bordering on the texture. I don't know. It's like, see, like mushrooms. Mushroom soup I can have. Mushrooms though, fucking, I really don't like mushrooms. And it's mainly down to the texture. Mushroom soup's made of fucking mushrooms. Go between them. Go. You can do it. A legend. Hey, it's given. Thanks to sub. The banner is real. The memes are real. The sub is final. You are on the court of Judge Judith Scheinling. The people are real. The cases are real. The decision is final. No, decision. The rulings. The rulings are final. Final says who? Says who? It's a fucking teleprogram. Says who? Dan, thanks for the sub. A journey to Worcester, Massachusetts, as my aunt lives there. My aunt lives there. I'm trying to go to. I'm going to go to Washington at some point, but I'll try and remember to go to Worcester. Also, do you have an audition for anything you could tell us about? King Charles, Liquid, Aaron, Carter, Pure Ghost, Killpig, The Sheriff, thanks to subs and bits. You laugh every time you pass Yoker, glad to fucking hear it. Remember to go on a wee pilgrimage and get off and have a wee look about. The Yoker Ferry. The Yoker Ferry. Modest Amazing, the best streamer, thank you very much. Ghost Kai, thanks for sub. Thank you very much, Ghost Kai, very much appreciated. Give a shout out for Ghost Kai, please. I still don't know what the fuck pills are, or no pills are. And phantasmophobia, what the fuck it is. The non-fancy shout out. I had deleted it because I'm not using it for anybody anymore. The only shout outs are the official ones, and only when I say. So you don't get haunted. Right. What's it called again? Phasmophobia. Aye. See, power chords, are they just 2 strings with distortion? First and the fifth. Incredible. Can be 3. Kind of perfect fifth or whatever the fuck it is. Can be 3 as well. Right. Right. Interval, not a chord. Oh. Sound like a dickhead art teacher I had in secondary school. White is not a colour, it is a tone. Black is not a colour, it is a tone. Anytime somebody said, oh, what colour? I'm going to kind of colour it black. That's... Fuck off. That teacher fucking hated that cunt. I decided to stop doing French or something like that in 3rd or 4th year in school, and I wanted to change to art. I just thought, I don't know if I'm any good at it, but I want to get in there. And this fucking dickhead teacher in Hill Park Secondary, what's his name? Mr. Mackay or something like that. Mr. Bankier? Is that another cunt? Can't remember. Okay, draw that. Bit of paper, and there was a kind of crushed can looking thing. Something like that. Did it. Didn't really know what I was doing. I went like that. Rubbish. Fucking dickhead. Just like that. Rubbish. You know, as if he's just like that. I don't like this cunt. I don't like this boy. I don't like that he gets to just go, oh, I don't want to do that topic anyway, and then just join my class. I don't want to have to teach him. I don't want to have to put up with any cunt like that. Fuck him. Horrible fucking bastards, man. But I'll tell you, being a school teacher must be one of the hardest... A secondary school teacher must be one of the hardest fucking jobs in the world, psychologically. Greasy Hand, 6 bits. Shout out to your pal Andrew, turns 30 today. Any life advice? No really, because he doesn't exist. But if he did exist, I would say really settle down now and really start to enjoy life. You've done your time, you've served your time. Really reap the rewards of all the investments that you've put in place in your early 20s, or your ISAs and all the rest of it, your ISAs and your ISOs. really, you'll now be reaping the rewards. All the investments you placed in your late teens and early 20s. You can really reap the rewards now. Great to have everything all set up. Great stuff. Don Rickles, thanks to sub. Got any ghost stories from the trucking trail? Paulie Mathman, thanks to sub. Love the chat. Fantastic chat. Fantastic community. Gonna please remind me to talk about that edition. Well, there was a thing, see when I did... There's too many questions here, I can't fucking... There was an edition I did for... See, after my first... What was it again? I think it was my first Fringe run. Or maybe it was my second. 2008. No, it wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been. Or would it? I can't remember. I think it was after the first one. I was doing like characters. I was doing... No! It was definitely the first one. I was doing characters like monologues. I was being like Dee. I was being Jacqueline McCaffrey on stage, just doing this kind of monologue sort of thing. No, I didn't do Jacqueline McCaffrey on stage actually, but just... wee room, 50-seater. And somebody came along, I think a producer or somebody that was involved in Black Books was involved in some sort of way. It wasn't... I can't remember what her name was. I think she was like the producer of it, and she was going to... I don't know, there was something else coming. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I never watched it. But somebody got in touch with us and saying, would you like to audition for this thing in Edinburgh? Somebody who's came to see your Edinburgh thing. Like I did the Fringe. Fringe was finished, and I did this one extra show, like September or something. Just one show for anybody who missed the Fringe or something at the Stand in Edinburgh. At the normal stand, though, this kind of stand 2, stand 3 rating. And that was that. And so I went to Edinburgh, and it was this audition. I was meant to be this kind of smarmy sort of character. It was kind of like my Benjamin Hart band Concepts kind of guy, you know, kind of a bit like, that's how I sort of saw him. The voice was like Malcolm, a bit like that. And I was given, I had never auditioned for anything before. I didn't know, was I meant to read for the script? Was I meant to learn it? I didn't really put a lot of time into it. I didn't quite get how I was meant to act by reading the script. How is that meant to be said? This way, that way, kind of unsure of myself. And I did the audition just sitting there in front of the two. I think I had the fucking camera. If that's ever recorded and somewhere, it'll look fucking shite. And I was kind of doing it. I had no heart in it, you know. I didn't know who the character was or what I was meant to really... And I was acting it out with this other person, this woman for... She was up north somewhere, ginger hair, kind of one of these sort of right up north kind of accents, almost possibly speaking Gaelic as well, you know, that had that slight why you're doing R's and L's and things like that. Slightly like sounding like Marilyn. Can I shout out for Marilyn, please? I can't remember how to spell Marilyn. I think it's M-A-R-J-O-L-E. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. And I was acting out with her, and she was doing her bit, and I was doing my bit, and I just knew it was shite. You know, I just knew, is this what you want? You know, I thought maybe there'd be another kind of stage or something, like, it's almost like trying out a voice, no actually like acting. It wasn't that I bottled it. It was like, I just hadn't prepared. It wasn't like, oh, in the house I was dead good, and then when I got there, I fucked it up, man, the nerves got to me. No, just... And they went, right, okay. And he went, why don't we, let's try something different. So that's still good. Let's try improvising. So can the Perry, right, so you're like this and you're like that, so kind of be as you imagine this character to be, but this person is saying this to you and you're saying that to them, right, on you go, you know, that kind of thing. Alright, I thought maybe that's more up my street. Tried that. I couldn't really do anything with. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't know if it was me. I don't know if it was me with her who I was acting with. I was like, you know, we're not really saying anything to each other. They're writing the character even when improvising. How the fuck you meant to be? I didn't like it. Is this going to open? And so that was kind of it, and then we got separated. I think they kind of spoke to me separately. Like spoke to us, you know, about the audition. For fuck's sake! Can I get? Am I meant to be in here? It is there. Is it there? It's there. What? Is it not? You're fucking mate. It's there. It's right fucking there. It's a fucking green thing. You're not going to let me past here, ain't you know? Fuck right off. Oh, you can fuck off, you. Oh yeah, I fucking knew it! Get back! And there we are. There we go. That wasn't too hard. That wasn't too hard. Ben Wisson, the Happy Donderer, thanks the subs. If there was a Limmy action figure, what shitty accessories would come with it? Well, there'd be a wee, not accessory, but there'd be a wee kind of thing at the back to do a blam. You know, you pulled in the wee thing at the back. Like a switch. No, the string thing. Aye, Bobby. Aye. The thing is, the good thing is you could make the doll a me. The wee model a me. Kinda cheap. But make Bobby, which is what people probably really want, an additional, you know, a separate purchase. Tiny as well. In proportion. Charge like fucking double that. Right, you fucked this up. You fucked that up. I so see the addition. She said to me, well, thanks for coming in. But probably I said I'm this first time I've sort of done this. I know it just, well, we you know, Thingy had come to your show. She saw you in Edinburgh. You know, at that one you did in September, and you know, thought you'd be good at this. But so probably won't take it further. That it said something like that. Said something. Thought you'd be good at this. It was kind of like that. They said they didn't go out. Thought you'd be good at this. Obviously you're not, but it was I implied it. There was almost a kind of disappointment in their face. I just, you know, liked your show. Thought you'd be good at this, but evidently not. Oh my. Evidently not. I should have said, I know, sorry about that. You see, well, can you work out, I should have said, can you work out why that might be then? I think the answer's in, you know, what you're saying there. So, my stuff is good. No, yeah, you just admitted it. So, my stuff is good, and your stuff can't work with it. I don't even know what it is. I don't even. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not actually that fucking arrogant, but I don't even know what it was. You know, I don't remember anything coming out later. I can't remember who that person was. I just remember producer or something like that. Black Books. Wasn't it Black Books? Talk about Black Books was in the past. So I don't know if they then did something. I don't know who that character would be. You know, I don't know. Did it ever get made? I don't know. Was it fucking IT crowd? Don't fucking know. No, it wouldn't have been because the director, I think, was Graham Lennon. And he would have been there, surely. Or maybe, I don't know. 2000, I don't know when it was out. Take your time. All the time in the world here. All the time in the world here. No? Okay, move a wee bit to the left. Okay. And now make a way back. Okay. Please. Okay, a wee bit to the left. Ban anybody who, see the person said, how is he transphobic? Just ban just now. If what they're saying is I don't know, out of context, and they've really been living under a rock, I can deal with non-ban requests. Not interested in that whole. Hey, let's have a wee chat about it. Right, where the fuck am I? Please! Right. There we go. £68,000. Right, we're back. We're back in the black. We're back in the black. We're back in the black. Right? I mean, we're in the black to the tune of 4.3 million. Now, what we're going to do is, so where am I? Dallas and Fort. Look, I'm in between Fort Worth and Dallas. Let's pop out for a wee snack. Let's pop to. What do you fancy, Dallas or Fort Worth? Everybody, I'm about 40 fucking minutes behind. In fact, let me fucking catch up. Sorry, it's ignorant. I've not got any ghost stories for the trucking trail. There was a guy that I picked up, and then there was a hitchhiker I picked up, and he farted in my lorry, and then I went to kind of truck stop, and I said, "There's a guy that I chucked out for farting." They went, "The farter? Oh, you've met him? He died 1 year ago today." And then they kicked fuck out us. There you go, wee free improv story there. There you are. Tedster, Dr. Doomed, the board stiff. Beneath the headphones, thanks to subs and bits. What inspired the Seamus sketch from your show? Also, can I get a cheeky smiley baby blues, please? I can't remember. Maybe the name Seamus just kind of sounds a wee bit funny, no offence. And I like Twilight Zone-y sort of weird things where, what if somebody just started calling you by another name? Everybody. And you didn't get it. I also kinda, I did that with the Muffet of Tea sketch sort of, but that's actually a point about how people change what something's called. Like people used to say public place, public place, public place, and it's public space, public space, public space. And I'm like, there's a whole chemist, 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 boots the chemist, it's boots the pharmacy, 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 pharmacy. And you're like, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm never saying pharmacy. Never. Never. Hold on, well, look at this Tenants advert then. This Muffet T sounding thing. Let's see. Tenants ad. 11 years, 15 years. Is it this? Is it Christmas?
Imagine a world without tenants. Imagine a world without tenants.
Pint of tenants, please.
Do you mean tinnies?
Pint of tenants. It's me, Jimmy.
I don't know you and I don't know what you're talking about.
None is local. Not a good start.
Do you have any tenants?
Tennies. It's in the fridge.
No, tenants. Where's the tenants?
Say tenants again, Jimmy. That'll help.
I think you're in the wrong place. Wrong place.
Right, that's enough. Show 'em the way home.
I just want a pint of tennies. Tenants.
Hey, no worries, Jimmy.
Wait. You know my name.
Aye.
Look at that perfect pint of tenants. Look at his wee face. Now that's a wonderful pint.
That's a wonderful pint.
I know, I just said that.
So I've got a light in my eyes there.
Pint.
See, when I see people in the background, I'm like, is it any kind of
Pint.
there's about, because in Scotland there's 10 extras. There's 10 extras in all Scotland. It's like fucking, there's about 20 actors and 10 extras. It's like Australia. Oh look! There's fucking Mrs. Mangle. Wait a minute, there's Mrs. Mangle in fucking Prisoner Cell Block H. Or that kind of thing. Where are they? Where is that? It could be anywhere. That could be anywhere. Could be anywhere.
Wonderful pint.
I know, I just said that.
Fucking dying to see an inconsistency with the subtitles here.
Imagine a world without tenants.
Pint of tenants, please.
Do you mean tinnies?
Gasping to see an inconsistency with the subtitle things here.
Pint of tenants.
Pint of tenants, right? Apostrophe, right? And look at that type of apostrophe there, like kind of wee curly one.
It's me, Jimmy.
Right.
I don't know you and I don't know what you're talking about.
None is local. Not a good start.
Fucking love, I love spotting these things. Right.
It's in the fridge.
No, tenants.
Right, no tenants when he said no. Will we get a no later?
Where's the tenants?
No.
Say tenants again, Jimmy. That'll help.
I think you're in the wrong place. Wrong place.
Right, that's enough. Show 'em the way home.
Gasping for an inconsistency
I
here.
just want a pint of tennies. Tenants.
Hey, no worries, Jimmy.
Wait. You know my name.
Aye.
Look at that perfect pint of tenants. Look at his wee face.
Gasping for an inconsistency here.
Wonderful pint.
That's a wonderful pint.
I know, I just said that.
Oh, no!
Wonderful pint.
Oh!
That's a wonderful pint.
We've got one! We've got one!
That's a
Wait!
tenants.
We've got one! We've got one! We've got something! Right, look at the apostrophe there in tenants! Wee kind of curly thing. Wee curly thing. Right? Right? It is not part of the... that isn't part of like the logo. I don't believe. Right? Now look.
Look at his wee face. Now that's a...
Look at the apostrophe. That's one of the kind of straight ones, completely vertical.
Wonderful pint.
That's a wonderful
And there.
pint.
I know, I just said that.
Right, tenants. So you see that's the actual make. Right. Any like one more lap here. Right, back to the beginning.
Imagine a world without...
Right, apostrophe, normal apostrophe there. Dot.
Pint of tenants, please.
Right, normal apostrophe there.
Do you mean tinnies?
Pint of tenants.
Right.
It's me, Jimmy.
Fucking look! Look at it! Look at the apostrophe for it's! Look at the apostrophe for it's. If you can't see it, if it's too wee on your screen, it's one of the, kind of normal apostrophe, like that. You know, kind of wee twisty one. Like a comma type of thing, right? It's, right? And then we go later on.
Right, that's enough.
There, it isn't. It's a kind of straight down one. What do you call it? What do you call them? It's like a something mark. It's like it's got another name for it. It's like I remember things like curly quotes and dumb quotes or some shit like that. Maybe it isn't called it anymore. No, it's not a single quote. It's I'm not talking about. There wasn't a double one LED. You know, it's not. The wee. What they called? Not tilde. You know it's not a fucking tilde. Jesus, fucking hell, man! You're as bad as them. Look, quote marks. Right, let's have a look. Right, so see that there, that there. Right. You kind of see. Right. So you can have this kind of thing, right? Here's your right proper looking ones, right? Like that or that, right? We dot where we kind of twist, like a kind of Milky Way looking, you know, we kind of turn it. And then there's these ones that are just like that, just straight down, like a fucking, looks like a tooth. I don't know what they're all called. I don't know what they're called. Right, we're on English. What's this? Right, there you go. The straight ones are known as... There are two types of quotation marks regarding their appearance. These straight looking ones, the vertical looking ones, are known as neutral, vertical, straight, typewriter, dumb or ASCII quotation marks. The left and right marks are identical. They're found on computer keyboards and things like that, although they're sometimes automatically converted to the other type. And the curly kind of ones are known as typography, curly, curved, book or smart quotation marks. Right? So they've got an inconsistency. There's a straight one.
Show 'em the way home.
And earlier,
Tenants.
as a curly one, I've used curly ones. They fucked that. Yep. I knew it. I knew. All I had to do was sit there and stare like that. That's all I had to do. Just go like that. Just focus. There'll be something. Don't think about anything else and focus. There it fucking is. I knew it. There's always something. There's always something.
You and I.
That comes for, see, having to watch Limmy's homemade show, the whole episode, watching for mistakes before it gets sent to the BBC. That's where that comes for, having to sit there like that for half an hour. Just waiting. Is there something? Is there something? Is there something? And I've told you that story before with Limmy's homemade show. I think like with the pilot. Episode done, 29 minutes or whatever the fuck it was. That's it. There's the credits at the end. That's it. Gets sent to the BBC. Watch the whole lot like that. It's the last check, last chance. Eyeballing it, they call it. I think it's an official term. Don't know. Like that. Sitting there like that. Looking to just spot a wee spelling mistake or just something in the background, something fucked up, a wee thing that's popped up, anything. We fuck up with the edit, something. No. Sent it to the BBC and they came back and said, that's all great, just one wee thing though. The credits, we've just got a kind of style, a rule. It said you can't have like written, directed, and starring, produced or whatever by Brian Limmy. It's got to be. You can all have like say 3 titles at 3. Like imagine somebody is in it and they wrote it and directed it and also did like say this and they did that and they also played this other thing and they played. You can't just put fucking 8, 9, 10 thingy by Brian Limmy. It's got to be like 3 maximum and then you separate it out, something like that. And because it was something like written, directed and starring, let's say it was that. They said, could you make it instead that and then put that later, right? Just a tweak of where the words went. And so the whole thing had to get watched again. Even though that was the only wee tweak at the end, had to sit there for half an hour like that. Watching the exact same thing. The whole thing can be, and it's just what gets done, just in case. Just in case. Like what you tweaked fucked up the edit in some sort of way. You nudge something. There you go, that's that wee thing done. But then you fucking drag the sound for everything for the entire thing by a second. Just in case, just in case. Can't remember how we started talking about that. Can't remember. What the fuck am I? Sean, thanks for the sub. Bonkers, Snonkers, the Walker, RG Cut, thanks for subs and bits. The Slug and Lettuce in my town had its ceiling collapse last Saturday. The apostrophe, aye, we fucking got it. We did it. We did it. Subtitles at the bottom. Not just subtitles put into YouTube. Burnt onto the video. Vertical, no, curly stroke, typographic, curly, smart, quote, apostrophe, and one, quote, whatever you call it. Vertical, dumb, whatever you call it, and other ones for the same kind of word. That's inconsistent use of quote type or apostrophe type with the word that's, and then later on the word that's. We did it. We did it. I knew there'd be something. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The Walker and RG Cut, thanks for subs to bits. Thanks again, Greasy Hands, thanks for the bits. Thanks again. Josh, thanks to the sub. What does Bobby Carlyle have for breakfast when he's in England? A bacon butty. Spike Shoonerism, thanks to the sub. I'm going for a haircut later. Should I say Merry Christmas, Happy New Year when it comes? It's too soon, I would say. It's too soon. It's too soon. Listen, let me keep driving while I say my thank yous. Let me keep driving while I say my thing. Let's go to Fort Worth. Can you please take me? I said I was going to go to Washington. Anything that goes to Washington, there it is up there. Is there anything that goes up there? Anything? Is there a job that will take me up there? There we go. Wenatchee. And what? That's it. We've fucking gone there. That's it. Wenatchee. Fucking yes. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I'm 38 fucking minutes behind. Vic, thanks to the sub. Do you wear cardigans? No. If so, do I have pockets? NA. Well, let me catch up at the time. I'll go for a wee... I rub spunk into my belly. That's enough of that. Only I can say things like that here. Oh, you mean me? Oh, you mean me? That's right. You mean me? Because I said that before. I don't do it anymore. I used to. Jags, Fizzy Mint thinks the subs. Thank you. Oh, big shout out to the KYT HQ. Jimmy thinks the sub. Blimey, that's under your end of mine. Oh, I hope they don't cancel the stream. Yeah, a 9-month sub, please. How much is that going to be? How much should we want? Make go like that. How much should we want? A 9-month sub, please. How much is that going to be? Oh, that's way less than I'm paying now. Nah, better right never anyone. Yeah. One less job for her. Yeah. Did you know that Roman roads are still connecting Europe's wealthiest cities? What you learn from eating alone? What is going on here? What do you mean? A personal pizza may seem sad, but it doesn't have to be. What the fuck are you on about? What is fucking happening out there? A personal pizza, it may seem sad. It does, aye, it does. But it doesn't have to be. It doesn't necessarily have to be. What you learn from eating alone? What the fuck? No food is sadder than personal pizza. What the fuck is personal pizza? A pizza just for yourself? Sad food. Solitude food. A personal pizza can be solitude food too. I buy a personal pizza when I'm anticipating a glorious night entirely to myself. Feet up on the coffee table. That would hurt your heels. Sparkling water I drink straight from the bottle. Woo! Some totally uncool wine like a Merlot from the Dave Matthews winery. Oh, ad. And a show I've seen 100 times. Just me, melty cheese, and the Thanksgiving episode of Gilmore Girls. That's the fucking... What the fuck is a personal pizza? I'm thinking of a fellow barista at the coffee shop where I used to work. Right. Take lemon risotto. This is a joke. Pizza to yourself. Also known as a fucking pizza. I'm thinking of having a personal fucking Big Mac. Aye, but pizzas are big. So fuck, people eat a lot. This isn't... If I make lemon risotto too often, it risks becoming a sad food once again. Just as a personal pizza Monday through Friday would be a tragedy, not an indulgence. Solo risotto every night of the week, as luxurious as it sounds, would signal a lonesome rut, not treasured alone time. So I make it when I'm consciously foregoing plans in pursuit of a stupendous evening in slippers. There's nothing sad about a meal all to oneself if it's been enjoyed. Listen, I'm no one to chuck about this whole first world problem sort of term. Everybody, it's all relative. It doesn't matter how good somebody's got it. They can still have their problems and all the rest of it. And it doesn't matter how bad somebody might think they've got it. There's somebody who's got it worse and all the rest of it. It's all kind of relative. But this says to me, very, 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 very... I don't want to pull out the whole fucking, back in World War II we had to fucking do this, but we're very, very far away from the last world. I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see that. because it means that we're not in a world war. That's good. That's good at least. It means there isn't a nuclear war. Good. Good. That's good. Makes me happy seeing that. I just don't know if I should have risotto 2 nights in a row, because then it becomes sad food. Do you know what I mean? Good. Good. I'm glad some people in certain parts of the world are getting to be like that. Good. It's no all. It's all for something. It's all for something. Like me cleverly finding that the apostrophe inconsistencies. I've had my dark days. I've had my dark days. But the day isn't it. Today is a day for checking out apostrophe inconsistencies on the new Christmas Tenants ad. Right, you've got to take it when you can get it. Take it where you can find it. Fizzyman and Jags, thanks to the subs. Thank you very much. Dylan, thanks to the bits. I heard it's, well, I'm hearing rumours about Rust in January. Sorry, Dylan, that was 45 fucking minutes ago. Black Human, thanks to the bits. Christmas lights in the truck, or else it'd take too long. It'd take half an hour to get it up and running. I'll try and get round to it. It'd take half an hour. Can't even get normal lights on the front, never mind Christmas lights. Can't even just get normal big lights in the front. AJ Sheep, thanks for the sub. Can I have a shout out to Grant and Anna on the birth of their wee baby boy? Neither of them had a clue who you're, but hopefully their son might grow up with a bit of taste. To Grant and Anna, I hope the next generation goes up a level in terms of their artistic appreciation. The next generation should in some way be better than the ones that came before. Your generation. Ock, thanks for the sub. I'm going to treat Bobby definitely. Oh, Rexa! Oh, right. Roseberry, thanks for the sub. I'm very much enjoying the drive. I'm going to go to a wee cafe now in Dallas. TLK, thanks for the bits. Cuttlefisher. Pods, not fish. I do apologise. Sofa, thanks for the sub. Police Simulator, no. I was thinking about it, but there's too much. I'm kind of alright with fucking police stuff and all the rest of it, but there's other people who've got a very, very serious dislike of even playing a game that's got like the police in it. I think I've been walked by the police. But I'm like, they're no all bad. Aye, there was that couple that said, you're going to tell us what you were doing there, or we're going to kick fuck at you. When I was 17, did a pish behind a place and they took me in the motor. What were you doing round there? I was doing a pish. You were seen up at the window. I was doing a pish. You're going to tell us what you did, or we're going to kick fuck at you. I actually said that. I think I was drunk at the time. I don't know what the fuck I said. Probably went like that. Kick fuck at us. I can't remember. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Fairly smart, thanks to sub. Should I say that? No, I shouldn't. I had actually done something. But I can't say because then I would get done. I had actually done something. But they didn't spot it. A jobby? No, it wasn't that. But statute of limitation, I don't think you have that here. I don't think. Just in terms of if I was to say it was vandalism, Oh, I can't remember. I don't think I did. I was drunk. I'm talking shite. But there was, I'll say this. There was something right fucking there. It's honestly like a game, honestly. It was something right. Let me say this, right? See that? I'm talking shit. I'm making that up. Let me make... It's nothing. I'm going to talk about something else, though. Completely different. Imagine if... I don't know. Let's say, right, here... This isn't what happened. This isn't what happened. So I can say this because this actually didn't happen. Imagine I was into, like, graffiti and stuff like that, which I fucking wasn't, right? And I had done a bit of fucking graffiti, right? Round the back of some fucking building. And somebody fell windy saw me hanging about that window. And I'd done it like round the front of the building, right? Actually done it in the front of the graffiti, and then I went round the back to kind of date there, let's say. And then but somebody round the back spotted me for the window, me hanging about, and then the police go like that. Right, you, what you doing? I was doing a pish. And then they take me around the front, and in the motor, and go, right. And the graffiti's there on the front. It wasn't graffiti, right? It wasn't shite. It was nothing like that. It wasn't that kind of thing. And I swear, I had got into trouble with the police. Got into the police again. I had trouble with the police again and again. It was that way that, see, if I had got caught for this thing, it was nothing, but it was enough that I'd done that antisocial thing. I think by that point I'd done the thing where I kicked in the office window and I got done for that, but I don't think that trial has happened at that point. See, the thing that actually did, I was about 17, that age, honestly, drunk off the fucking rails, just horrible. I was in the fucking police motor, and I could see what I had done from the fucking motor, and they hadn't spotted. See, if they just drove past and looked, they'd have spotted it right fucking there, and they fucking didn't. They didn't. It was right fucking there. And they didn't look, I swear to God. So I want to say what it was. It wasn't like graffiti or something like that. It was right there. And I was waiting for it. They said, you got to tell us what you were doing there. Because I hadn't like broken in, I hadn't opened a window or anything like that. And they drove past the front. And I swear to God, I was waiting for them to go like there. Like that. They didn't. Just kept driving. I was like... Unfortunately, I don't know what happened to that. Did anything happen? Did that even go to court? I certainly wasn't in court for it. Did they get chucked to it? That might have just got dropped. That's the one that got dropped. That's the one that got dropped. The one where I kicked in the office window, went to trial and all the rest of it. The police lied. And I got let off it. I had admitted to the fucking police and everything. I had smashed in that window. But because they said I'd smashed it up here next to the door handle and the lock, they said, oh, that means I was trying to break in. So they tried to get me done for that. Instead of just, like, say, vandalism. But because my lawyer went like that, so the kick, where did they smash the window? At the middle, next to the lock, middle. It's just this one pane of glass, and yeah, police said that. Your Honour, or whoever the fuck it is, it's actually two panes of glass, and the middle's got a metal bit, and you can't get to the lock by doing that. It was actually broken down the bottom, nowhere near the lock. Out, case fucking closed, case chucked to it, just like that. Just like that. Incredible how the law works. That if you try and get somebody done for that and it doesn't work, the whole thing is chucked to it, isn't it? Well, you did admit though, we're going to You have to do something because you didn't. Nope, that's it. Out. Fucking walked out. I can't fucking believe it. That fucking woman had to, the woman who spotted me, she had to go through the whole fucking shiting it probably, pointing at this fucking nutter who she saw stooking fucking shutters and all the rest of it. All that, chucked it because the police lied. Anyway, I was doing all that sort of shit, but that there, if that got chucked out, because I think what happened was that there was a pleading diet, as you call it, where you go like that, not guilty, right, court date set, and then a year passed, and what happened again? I was in college by this point. A year passed. That was the fucking time I got arrested in George Square. A year passed. I didn't turn up for the trial. Then there was a warrant out for my arrest. Then I was caught doing a pish in George Square at the post office building, which was getting done up at the time. I came out and went, "What were you doing in there?" Pish again. "What were you doing in there?" I went, "I did a wee check. Warrant out for my arrest." Fucking handcuffs, George Square at 3 a.m. in front of every cunt. And then so I think new date was set a year for then. This is that the case was I was seen round the back of a building. Witness said I was up at a window, like trying to get in. No evidence of any kind of break-in or any sort of shit like that. That was it, or hanging about. They saw me hanging about. So I done the turn up to the trial. Warrant for my arrest. Got arrested. Taken back to the police cells. Taken to court. I think. Date was set for another year for then. So that had been a year since I was round back in that building. A year. I missed the court date. They arrested me when they just by chance. And then so the court date I think was set for another year. It was like fucking. I was like no longer 17. I was about fucking like 19 now. I pure sorted myself out. I was in college and I wasn't misbehaving anymore. And then so a year passed, and I turned up for that court date. The fucking witness didn't turn up this time. The witness didn't turn up this time. And the judge or magistrate, or whatever the fuck it is, went like that, fuck this, and just went like that and chucked the case out. They just went, it's a waste of... it's the waste of the public, I don't know, public spending, or whatever the fuck it is. Because I just like, what is... I mean, what? The cunt was round the fucking back a fucking building. This is like fucking court. I was a student, so that was like, what was that? Legal aid and all the rest of it. And that was it. That's it. It's dropped. That was it. Fairly Smart thinks a sub. A year of subscribing to this anti-English nonsensical rubbish. Love every minute, you daft bastard. Thank you very much. I'm 54 minutes behind. I do fucking apologise. Frankie and Nick John. Heading up to Aberdeenshire looking to buy a farm. Good luck with your farm hunting. And let's say hello to Elzasto up there. Octaries and Tony Pogmouth thinks the subs in tenor. Wanted to rip my manager's head off at work today. Much more pleased to be laughing watching the best storytelling truck driver on the web. All love, big man. Thank you very much. Don't do that. You get arrested. But the time you spend putting up this shit, you could be out by now. And Dr. Jamies thinks the sub. I'm not talking about somebody else's Discord. Any tips on how to run a successful Discord? Nuke it. Get it fucking nuked and you have zero problems. Zero. Ted Rogers Ghost thinks the sub. Do you think you'd like to try driving a real truck? Aye, it'd be a laugh. I'd like to try it. Aye. Wee Swilly thinks the sub. Always nice popping in here to see that no matter how hard it gets, it could always be worse. If you're ever feeling bad about yourself, you know, how you look and all that, if you've got kind of worries about your face and image and things like that, keep thinking of Simon Cowell. A14 and Jonk, thanks to subs. 40 minutes ago that good at this fucking part with the addition. Listen, Keen Chaotic, thanks to sub. Afraid to ask what happened with construction sub. I've just no got it yet. That's all. Drunken Christ and a Lizard Pope, Pardgmanes Johnny, Katsu Killer, thanks to subs. Fuck the jealous dickheads. Oily Men, Princess Becca, thanks to subs. Our systems are down at work, which means I'm getting paid to watch the lovely stream. Get in here, I'll put that on the screen for you. Look. Just takes a wee moment. Takes a wee moment once people know what's just happened. There you go. There you are. Fractal Forest, Mick Walsh. Just a practical joke, sir. Why did you do that? You're a jerk. Pablo, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. It will be snake free. Guaranteed. Remember, it only does it for 12-month subscribers or over, just as a security measure. There's no watertight. And also, anything that's got an emote or emoji will be disregarded. Benzo and Rolls Line, thanks to the subs. Where can I legally watch Limmy Show Christmas special? Is it on iPlayer maybe? The iPlayer. Charlie Roach, thanks to the sub. Can't be fucked watching this stream these days, but here's your 3 years. Thank you very much for pushing through the depression. Ben Zverendvans. Zeverance. And Zev, thanks to the subs and gift subs. Peter, thanks to sub. Your own personal pizza. I'm 18 minutes behind. Tublissa, thanks to the bits. Where is your fringe? I don't have a fringe. If you're going to insult my hairline, get it right. If my hairline was down there, but I've got to kind of comb back, I don't have a fringe. People in Scotland that call a fringe bangs. Oh, please. Mitch, thanks to the sub. Some fab days. Digital laxative. Redding and the Dod, thanks to the sub. Christendo and Budgie, thanks to subs. Been going through my late dad's stuff recently. He ran the Sheffield chapter of the Blue Angels biker gang, which started in Glasgow. He had a big deal up here. Big deal. Did I just spit? Big deal up here. Big deal up here. I've never heard of them. But they're a big deal now. Alright, that's them put on the map now. Imp, thanks to the sub. 45 months of pure shite. Cheers. Thank you very much. I have met Imp in real, actual life. Now, before we start driving, how did those words get on the screen? By using JavaScript. No! Name me Anne Widdecombe stuff. Who did that? Havana. Aye, that part. We can't, no, see seriously. Please don't. Thank you. Does being a night owl or early bird make you more intelligent? Who fucking cares? Is it rude to recline your seat on an airplane? Here's what happens. If you were to do that and in some way annoy the person behind you, and you go, ugh, I don't want to do that, actually, that might annoy them. I guarantee you, say the people that you're being courteous about, somewhere in the airport, there'll be a door, and they will open the door, and they will not look back to kind of hold the door up because you're right behind them, but they will just let it go. Regardless. But I still care because I like people. Right, let's go to... I don't want to go to a Dallas place. So I've just did a delivery in the game to Dallas. Let's change this to just chatting. What was that other place though? Skip my bit, says Ruthbait. Oh fuck, I've missed it. Chili, thanks the $5. Dawn on meat on pizza, under the cheese or on top? I've never had that on a pizza, but I would say under the cheese so the cheese sort of melts at it. You're on personal pizza, dang. Sorry Peter, I didn't fucking clock that. Who were the bits? Who just said that again? Skipped my... Ruthbait, thanks for the bits. I usually wear all black and white trainers and socks, but I'm going to start wearing all red from time to time because I want to. Could you give me some advice for the inevitable hassle I'm going to get? You'll notice that nobody notices and nobody cares. If anything, I think being individual like that will bring you closer to yourself. Will give you a kind of siege mentality, a kind of us and them feeling, where the us is just you and the them is every cunt. We just go, I'm living for me. It's very, very brave. Very few people can do it. Just have this song in your head. When was that? I'm going to guess... I think I'd heard Rockin' For Myself quite early on. Like... early 90s? That's not early 90s. That's not early 90s. I mean, you did have like kind of 93 was like Hadaway. You had Living on My Own, Freddie Mercury, that kind of sound. I'd say this is more like '96. Wrong for myself, Motivate. 94. Released 1993. Oh. 93, so I got that fucking wrong. Based around a vocal loop originally performed by Anne-Marie Smith on Italian dance act 49ers 1996, so Move Your Feet. It was released in 1993 and features vocals by Angie Brown. 93? How does this sound like 93? It sounds a bit too fast for 93 unless you compare it to the more fucking tartan techno sort of stuff. Because TTF were out about that time. TTF. I know all this sort of remember this sort of stuff because I was fucking there at the time, but I'm watching Top of the Pops just now. Top of the Pops on BBC 4 is at 1993, and I've been watching since like fucking 81, 82, 83. And I'm like, all right, so that's a bit there, that's a bit there. 93, Hadaway's popping up now and again. Snap, Rhythm as a Dancer, that kind of thing. TTF, the Time Frequency, just appeared. Eddie Quantro says TTF were much earlier. Eddie Quantro says TTF were much earlier. Okay, let's have a wee look at that. Okay, so Top of the Pops, Time Frequency. Okay, let's have a look at this then. The Time Frequency Ultimate High 1993. The Time Frequency Real Love 93. Top of the Pops 93. The Time Frequency were much earlier than 1993. Here, I'll prove it. Here's their song Real Love 93. Ha, they were about ages before though. Ha, I'll ha as well, Eddie. Ha. Did you know that all these fucking bands, like 80s bands, were around in the 70s? Or somebody that was big in the 70s started in 62 or something like that. They don't just go, normally they don't just start a month ago before the fucking song's there. I'm not talking about when TTF originated. I made a classic mistake there. The TTF, the time frequency. You don't want to be doing that. Eddie was still right. Black Newman, you can take a seat. You have proven yourself to be daft in your advice. Let's not forget, Subnautica Below Zero. Let's not forget how I know your name. Let's not forget who you are. I remember shouting I feel alive at the top of my fucking voice in the middle of the morning in Johnston one night. What was that? Would that have been then? 93? No, maybe about a year later. Run about that time, but about a year later. Do you remember I told you about the pal, my best pal? And then I moved in with him and all went to fucking pot. I was with him. It was me, him, and the last that hung about like the 3 years, always the 3 years, and we're through there for some reason. We're going to somewhere that was through there, fucking Paisley or something in Johnson. 3 in the morning. It's not a big deal. It's not. I'm saying it as if it's pure mental. I just remember when I hear "I feel alive," I shout it at the top of my voice. 3 in the fucking morning. I feel alive. Pure residential fucking hussies. At the top of my fucking voice. And it makes me think, even back then, which wasn't even my teenage years, it was maybe, was it 20? 19 maybe actually. How much you shout and just don't think it's a big deal. See, when you get older and some cunt fucking accidentally drops like a wee fucking receipt or a wee bit of fluff for the pocket on the ground outside your window at anything fucking near midnight. Straight onto the fucking police. There's a party outside. A party. I can't get to sleep. I mean, it's up to, obviously, you know, I'm sure you've got actual real criminals to catch and all the rest of it. Listen, I know you've got real criminals to catch. Just, you know, it's up to you to prioritise it, whatever. Just if you happen to walk by, there's a party out in the street. What am I saying? Well, when I say party, strictly speaking, it's a receipt. Somebody had, what looked like maybe like a bus ticket or something like that had dropped. But this is, but I'll leave it to you to prioritise that. Plum Secret, thanks to the sub. If someone asked Steve McLaren who is the top of the English Premier League, what would they say? It is Arsenal. Is it? Max Musterman, thanks to the sub. If you had to choose tinnitus, which note would you pick? I can tell you right now what I've got. If I do this, actually, it's easier to hear. But about 5 octaves up. Might even be a collection of fucking notes. Conrad, who thinks the sub? What's the stupidest thing you've done that almost got you killed? Don't really know. Remember Millport once? I was up the top of the island in the darkness quite a few years, and I kind of went away from them, and I was like, I couldn't see in front of me, and I was like, where is this? Like quite high up above kind of sea level a wee bit. I I'm like, I put my leg in, I was like, there's fuck all there. I went there like that. I couldn't see that in front of me. Put my legs in, and I'm like, I think I'm sitting on top of one of these fucking cliffs. But that was that. I remember playing about in like building sites and things like that when I was wee. When I was maybe like primary school age, or maybe even like 12, maybe a wee bit later, but I think about primary school age, I'd sneak out the house and go for a wander about Canwadrick. And it was this maybe came later, maybe when I was 12 or something. I can actually find out. I went in a building site in Canwadrick or Thornley Bank, and I remember it was on, I was like, fucking, but they're building some building, and it looked like either a staircase or maybe a wee lift shaft or something. And I remember like looking in, and I was ready to step into it thinking it was stairs, because it was all dark. And it was like, I realised it was like a kind of fucking shaft sort of thing. It was only about 2 stories high or something, no, not big. But it was enough that if I had stepped, it's all dark. It's all concrete, or smells of concrete. I thought, it's just a good fucking feeling. And then I went to step, and I thought, a shaft, like kind of shaft. I thought, fucking hell. I don't think that was anything. I think I was ready to step on something, thinking it was like a step down, and I went like that, down. I either broke my neck, my fucking arm, or something like that, and I would have been lying there till the next fucking day. Fuck knows. I bet if I'm scared to look up this building, because see if it says when it was built, I might find out, it was when I was 15. I'm sneaking about building sites when I was fucking 15. I've done that with things in the past. I've done that before, but I'm like that. I mean, I was only about 8 at the time. I could used to be into this. I mean, I was only 8 at the time, and I look it up in the film or whatever the fuck it was that didn't come out till I was 13. Like, oh. Right. It's the Thorn Tree Hall, Thornley Bank. Is that it there? That's it there. That's it there. Thorn Tree Hall. That right there. I went into that when it was getting made. Either it was getting made, it looks a wee bit different. Have they changed it or something? It was there, wasn't it? Aye, it was that. My Grand's 50th was there. Oh. There's been a few wee function things I've went to which are down there at the what's its name? What's the name of the fucking thing? Bowling. The Lawn Bowls, the bowling club. Charlie thinks the sub. My little brother John starts his first job tomorrow. Any tips on how to be an instant hit with his new colleagues? Just offer tea. Anybody tea, coffee? Anybody tea? Tea, coffee. Tea, coffee. Main Street. Strictly speaking, not Glasgow. Strictly speaking, this is not Glasgow. You might be thinking, I don't stay in Glasgow. I don't care about Glasgow. Why you show me a bit and saying this isn't Glasgow? Because see if you come up here, Glasgow, 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 Glasgow. No Glasgow, no Glasgow. Thornley Bank, part of another area. Bang! Glasgow. This is the road. Canwadrick Road. This is Glasgow. That, not because of the houses, this is outside of Glasgow. And what I wrote about in my book was I went to my mum's. My mum had worked in the community flat, which is this kind of, I don't know, kind of like, it was in there, citizens' advice type of place where people would come round and go, and I've got this problem with the house, I've got this problem with that. And they would sort of help them. And there was a map on the wall that had a big red kind of line outlining like where Glasgow is. That's Glasgow. This is in the kind of south side of Glasgow, and this is outside it in, I don't know, South Lanarkshire or Eastwood or whatever it was at the time. And I would wonder, right, well, where is, and I still wonder, what's this? Is this whole road up to that pavement? Like, there's Glasgow on the left, right? That's to the north. We're facing north. That's north. Is it right up to the pavement? Glasgow. Is Glasgow in charge of doing these roads? Glasgow Council, and then there Eastwood? Or is it right down the fucking middle? I mean, what is it? It's called Carnwadrick Road. That's Carnwadrick. Somebody, no man's land. These things will be written down. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Very nice. Bandit and Jay Daly, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Jolly, have a nice Christmas as well. Maggie's Deed, thanks for the sub. My favourite stream to watch while doing a job. Be glad to hear it. Have a good one. Carbology, thanks for the sub. Massive amount of cunts at panel season. Cunts at panel season. Just smile all the way through it. Smile. Chungo, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Oh, right. It was you that first mentioned Anne Widdicombe. We're going to have to clamp down on that. They used to have races. This is the street I used to stay on, this one here. And they'd be racing with their grifters and BMXs and all the rest of it. Run here. Up here. Run there. Back down here. And there. And they would be fucking flying out in front of these motors, man. Flying out. No helmets. No seatbelts. A lot narrow. Anytime if I happen to be down here for some reason, it's always a lot weirder than I fucking thought. I remember it because I was wee at the time. I mean, that looks like you could just fit one motor, dead narrow kind of street. In my head, it's a big fucking wider sort of street. But why am I here? There was a guy who stayed. Roughly, they've still got a fucking huge hedge. No, was it the cunt who stayed there that had the big one? Was it there? There's a guy who stayed there at a fucking... Oh, it's all done. That's 2008. Get it? I think it was there. Here they had a fucking gigantic hedge. You just jumped through it and you swam at it. You jump and you try and swim out the fucking hedge. I don't know why. See the folk that stayed here, there's my old school. See the folk who fucking stayed here, who just wanted a peaceful fucking life. What a fucking shame for them. Us wee bastards. Us wee fucking bastards. There was a guy that stayed, a boy around about my age that stayed in one of them, and he was fucking cracking at throwing stones. He was fucking cracking. That's all I'm going to say. It's amazing. He could throw them far as fuck. Far as fuck. Right, so I don't want to go to Dallas. We drove to, but there's a place called, what was the place next to Dallas in the game? Let's find it. Fort Worth. Let's go to Fort Worth. Dallas is too, but everybody knows about Fort Worth. What is there? Texas. What's there? Fort Worth is a city in north central Texas. Important trading post for cowboys in the late 19th century. Modern city now. Okie dokie. Oh, right, so there's Dallas. And Fort Worth is a city right next to... That's funny, that, isn't it? They're very close to each other, considered. Like, there's Dallas. It doesn't seem to end. I always think of cities as having a bit of nothing between them. Do you know what I mean? You know, just, fuck it, may as well make that. Let's drop ourselves right down. Fort Worth. Right, let's go for a wee something to eat next to the lake. This lake here. Boomer Jack's Grill and Bar. Yes, please. Let's see you. Wait a minute. Is it down there? Let's have a look at this place. Look at it. There's Cheddar's. Do you want to go to Cheddar's? Ugh, no again. Yeah, I thought you liked Cheddar's. A day, but I mean, that's 2 nights in a row. It's turning into sad food. It's turning into sad Cheddar's. Where's let's go to Boomer Jack's. What? What? This is 2018. This is the most recent picture we've got. Back in 2008, we didn't even have our Cheddar's. When did Cheddar's appear? 2013? No. 2016? Nope. 2000. Oh, what commences? Wait. Is Cheddar's? No. $2016, right? What begins? 2018. Aye, good job. Good job, boys. So 2016, right. 2000. Right, 2013, right? Grass. 2016, kind of fenced off with what looks like rubble and stuff like that. December 2016, that was June. Right? And then 2018, 2 years later. Good job, boys. Well done. Job done. Good stuff. Was that to make Cheddar's? Was that anything to do with the making of Cheddar's? Just funny saying Cheddar's. Cheddar's is getting checked out, by the way. Boomer Jack's Grill and Bar's getting checked out, but Cheddar's is definitely... Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen? What do you mean? Right, Boomer Jack's Grill and Bar, please. Right, click on it. Wait a minute. Right. Boomer Jack's Grill and Bar. Can I even fucking click on it? Can I not click on that? Is that only... Right. That's daft, that. You know, letting me... Alright, in. Let's see. Boomer Jacks. 4.3. Gone well. It's gone well. Is this the right place? Oh, wait. There's Cheddars. There it is. So there it is. That's what it looks like. Boomer Jack's Grill. Oh, yes. That's very nice. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I wouldn't be touching them, though. I'm not into gherkins, if that's what that is. That's good. Not quite. I don't think I'm into the chips. I have a feeling of what the chips would, how they would feel. Kind of soft, a wee bit sort of chewy. I'm not my cup of tea. I don't like nachos and that. What a fucking steak. So yeah, kind of spacious, almost like a place in Spain or something. Actually, in a way, reminds me of fucking, what's the name of it? Is it Bora Bora? Playa del Bossa. Bora Playa del Bossa. I mean, it's not really like it, but is it like it? I'm talking absolute shite. The inside bit. Sorta. Kinda. It's fuck all like it. Not like it. Just the balcony bit. No, the wee bit indoors. I'm too old for that now. How do you remember things? I know. Honestly, some people do ask questions like that, like they don't have what's known as a memory. How do you know these things? How do you know these things about songs that you've listened to? How are you able to go like that? I have listened to that song before. I just wouldn't have the time to like write all that down. What's that? Is that some sort of glazed? Oh no. I'm not into. I'm into. Aye. Yeah. Okay. Sports. Yeah. High ceiling. Salmon. Okie dokie, 4.3. Casual spot for pub grub and sports on TV. I can't imagine this getting many bad reviews. Oh, look at that, look. It goes to show you. Look at the reviews here. It's like lots of fives, and then fours, and then it's ones. The least amount is twos. It makes you think maybe we should change the whole fucking system so it's 1, 2 or 3 stars, because no cunt seems to be interested in the in betweeny, these increments here. Who leaves 2? I know. I bet you any money. See, if you look at a 2-star, I bet it'll be something like, would have been 1, just 1 star, but I suppose make it 2 because I don't know, staff were nice, but the food was terrible, that kind of thing. Soulmeister and Disco Gav, thanks for subs. Hate giving a 1. Aye, if they're unhappy, they fucking 1. Standard reviews here. Let's newest. Oh dear. Newest 6 days ago. 2 stars. Here's a 2 stars. Nice place, but it's so loud you can't hear each other. Expect noise, but unusually loud for this reason wouldn't be back. There you go. That's alright, isn't it? I would have said nice place, but dead loud. Get a 3 for fuck's sake. Oh fuck. A week ago, that's a good one. Amazing food, sport, lots of TVs, bar, food is really tasty. I had brisket sandwich and sweet potato fries. Husband has a burger and fries, very tasty. Sister had grilled chicken salad, very large bowl. And brother-in-law had their soup and salad. Service was great. Hard to find these days. You hear that? Hard to find these days. Service that great. Very relaxed atmosphere, but very busy. Brother-in-law said on the weekends not able to find a place to park. We were there on a Friday lunch. Thank you very much for all the facts and all the info, Eula. Thank you. Fuck this, get Cheddar's on. We're going to be heading to Cheddar's, don't you worry about that. Now, here's unfortunately a week ago. Tissier, or Tissier, or Titchier. The manager, or whomever she is, Katrina, is rude to staff and customers. 3rd time we've received poor service. That's the 3rd time. That's the 3rd time. So that's not just maybe once. And I'm just like, been once, bad once, that's it, fuck it. This is the 3rd time this has happened. And it's not just to us, it's to the staff as well. See that whomever? I still don't quite get the whom and who thing. I've looked it up, I nearly understood it, and then I completely forgot what I read 10 minutes later. I think I'm into being a bit of a pedant here and there with certain things, but I think the main thing with grammar and words and the ways that they should evolve is, see, if you can kind of say like who and never use the word whom or any kind of any kind of like variation with whom. See if you can get by without using whom and it still makes sense. It isn't like, but I don't know if you're asking me or telling me. We need another word. See if it's just like, no, everybody fucking knows. I say just get rid of fucking whom. Get rid of whom. Get rid of it. Oh dear, there's a 3-star. Meh. Janet says meh. We had a group of 6 on a Tuesday night. It wasn't busy, but service was SLOW DISCOSLOW. Granted, we were there to visit and enjoy each other's company, but waiting as long as we did for sandwiches and hot dogs was crazy. Crazy. In addition to the long wait, the food was mediocre at best. At best. What do you mean by that? Was it mediocre or not? What do you mean by that? It was mediocre at best. I say things like that. But what does it mean? It's mediocre. Like, if you really like catch me in a very good mood, in my opinion, if you catch me in a very good mood, I would still say mediocre. If you catch me in a bad mood, I would say it's fucking shite. Shite. Rancid. I had the Philly. Is it like 3 different meals turned up? See that one? That's the best one. And that's only mediocre. This one's horrible. I had the Philly. Do not recommend. It was dry, even with the au jus they serve with it. Very few onions and peppers were on the sandwich. The peppers were red peppers, not the traditional green. It looked like they'd forgotten about my sandwich, and when they realised, they threw it together in a hurry. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. The fried pickles were good, right? That's good. That's probably counts for 1 of the 3 stars. My husband said the brisket sandwich was good, but kind of dry, needed more barbecue sauce, right? That probably gets you another star. Another in our party said the wings were okay. The Wagyu hot dog was good. I heard. Wagyu, is that how you would say that? The Wagyu hot dog was good. I heard. You know what? Expect another in our party. I like the different ways of saying that somebody said something. Another in our party said, and the Wagyu hot dog was good. I heard. I think maybe Janet here wrote, another in our party said the wings were okay. Another in our party said the Wagyu hot dog was good. That's two in a row. Went another in our party. Another in our party. What's a different way? Pop open. I know. Pop open. What do you call it? Grammarly. Let's get Grammarly popped open. Another in our party said thingy Wagyu hot dog. Another in our party said Wagyu. It's good. We kind of squiggly green underline under said, you've repeated the same form, same phrasing. Consider the following options. The Wagyu hot dog was good, I heard. And then if you had to do a third one, it would be some considered the fries to be good. And if you had to do another one, it is known, the fries were known to be, the burger was known to be very nice by a person who was present in our company. Oh, this is it here, right? Right. Is this the good? Are these the good fries? No. What was it? The fried pickles are good. Husband said the brisket sandwich was good. Kind of dry. We're gonna. The wings okay. The burger. Nothing to do with the chips actually. Let's see. Thrown together. Oh well. I don't like the kind of chips. I don't like. They're the sort of chips. I picture them as chewy and a bit kind of like. You know, you could fucking like wrap one around your finger all the way around and it wouldn't snap. Do you know what I mean? It'd just be sort of like elasticy. Like you could get it to a dog and the dog would be able to chew on it for about 2 hours. You know, like, I fucking hate wedges. I think they're just fucking, I don't know. Then you just fucking get wedges. Or go, oh good, here's the chips that are fucking giant. Thick as fuck. No, wedges. No wedges as in your pants pulled up. Flamingo, Les Dennis, 60 subs and bits. Have you been to Glasgow Denny's? Absolutely stonking reviews. I've no... Where is that again? Denny's. What does Denny's do? What kind of stuff do they do? US Diner. Is there a Denny's in Glasgow? Denny's. Can you imagine it being in a... With more than 400 one-star reviews? Oh! Permanently closed? Oh, I see. Oh, is that what you mean? $2.9. What's so fucking bad about it? liked it in America, but shite here. Overpriced. I don't know what I'm looking at just now. This is we're not here. We're in Fort Worth. Seated quickly, French toast slam. 20 minutes after our order, so it's shut now. 20 minutes after order was taken, a server arrived with half of the French toast slam order, saying the rest would be with us in a couple of minutes. 5 minutes later, once the partial meal on our table had cooled, the rest arrived. It looked like the eggs had only just made it onto the plate, and the salad did not have the extra that had been offered, but did have an additional hair. Here is a tip for Denny's. If you can't serve a table of two the meals together, then don't, and certainly don't bring half of one meal. That's just embarrassing. I won't be back in a hurry, that's for sure. Fucking shite. Anyway, we're not interested in that, we're interested in this. We're going to pop to Cheddar's in a second. Shit, how'd you say it? Right, so I'm going to sort by, let's look at the lowest. I think this is a very 4.3, lots of good reviews, average of 4.5. The past 2 times I have gone, my sandwich hasn't had everything I paid for. The first time was avocado. The second time was pickles, bacon and cheese. The first time was understandable, but now it's ridiculous. I would recommend ordering to go and or toggle. And if you do, check them, because they seal and sign these toggle bags. Plus they charge extra for everything, which I could care less. Right, that's a few times I've seen that. Which I could care less. But it's not even my order when I leave. Also, I pay extra for ranch just to receive a quarter full 4-ounce container. That's twice I've seen this fucking careless. Skylar, sorry to learn that there was an issue with your order. Please reach it. It says reach it. Please reach it. Please don't leave me here. Don't leave me here by myself. Reach it, please. Glenn says, got about 4:30 on a Sunday, 2022, was seated there for 15 minutes. No waitress came to us. They were standing around in a group. So my wife and I looked at each other, said, it's time. We have both been several times. We've made it a go-to place every Friday after work for an appetiser and a drink. We have also told friends and people how good the food and service has been in the past. So I hope this is just a fluke and gets handled. Others, if it was to happen again, may have to find a new place to hook up at. 1 star. Sorry, it's a fluke, not a good thing. An unlikely chance occurrence, especially a surprising piece of luck. Right. Alright. So it doesn't necessarily. Right. Donna says, this is 1 star. Tonight my motorcycle family decided to have a family dinner at this location. Mind you, we just celebrated one of our brother's birthday. Birthdays there last Tuesday. The way that these folk write, fuck with my head so much that see when I read something that's written properly, I can't fucking read it. But tonight, we were asked to leave. But tonight we were asked to leave after we had ordered our drinks and food. To leave because we were matching motorcycle vests, which most did not ride in because of the rain, so they were in plain clothes. Once we had received our food, they proceeded to cut us off for any more drinks. They delivered our tickets with a nice gratuity added on. Mind you, the GM Katrina and her Fort Worth police buddies continue to fuck us all of dinner. I take it that is that. Our total bill for tonight for all of us was well over $400, and we would have liked to have continued to enjoy a family outing if the environment wasn't so hostile. Boo to Boomer Jackson. Sad that you're nicer to dogs than you are bikers who pay their tabs. We've got an anti-bikers place. I'm sorry, I want you to leave. So, is she saying because they wore matching biker stuff, you look like a biker gang? And they want you out? Because, is that what it is? Because you got some matching stuff? What's fucking gang affiliation? What the fuck is going on there? Moth Ramen, why is it buffering? Thanks to subs and Fiverr. Can you remember the Twitter Long Fridays? Yes, I did bring it back. Not killed Paul Daniels. El Sween Flamingo, thanks for subs. Atheris, thank you very much. Glad you're getting your supply with Benny Harvey channel. It killed Paul Daniels. Tabitha Day, my husband said he wanted Boomer Jackson Father's Day on. No. Right, here we go. So 1-star review, brace yourself for something quite sad here. Father's Day. My husband said he wanted Boomer Jackson Father's Day, but it's not a good experience at all. We know that restaurant are struggling to get people that want to work. We requested a booth and we gladly waited for one to become available. We were seated in a reasonable time. Reason for only 1 star, or I wouldn't have given them any. I don't think you can do that though. 10 minutes passed, no one came to our table. Now we're at 15 minutes. Oh, we're talking in present tense. I don't think this is written live though. I think this is kind of... So there we are. We're sitting there. Guy comes up to us. It's written in that tense. As opposed to... The guy came up to us. Guy comes up to us. We're sitting there for 15 minutes. Now we're at 15 minutes. Watching everyone around us get their drinks and appetizers and their orders taken. Oof, just fucking hate it, man. So we see the older gentleman. So there we are. So we see the older gentleman that seated us and 2 young ladies just standing at hostess counter, not really doing anything. Do you know, just fucking hate it. So to us, they didn't really want our money. So we decided we would go at this point. On the way out, I explained to the 3 why we were leaving. The gentleman then was trying to explain or give me an excuse as we were walking out the door. He was about 10 minutes too late. Sorry. I'd say 15 minutes too late. Update. After seeing Boomer Jack's replies on the other bad reviews, I went ahead and sent you an email, but I haven't gotten an email back. Can't wait to hear the excuse you have for me. There it fucking is. Hi Tabitha, we're so sorry to learn about your poor experience with our service. Please reach out to us directly. And there it is. And there it is. After seeing Boomer Jack's replies on the other bad reviews, I went ahead and sent you an email, but I haven't gotten an email back. Can't wait to hear the excuse you have for me. And there it fucking is. Oh, please reach out. Wait a minute, 5 months ago. Hi Tabitha, we're so sorry to learn about your poor experience with our service. Please reach out to us directly with more details. There. Hi Skylar, we're sorry to learn that there was an issue with your order. Please reach out to us directly with more details about your visit at... Hi Post, we're so sorry to learn about your poor experience with us. Please reach out to us directly with more details. Fucking Control V. Or even macro key. Macro key. This location does not have consistency and quality, is very poor. If I need a place near me, in quotes, me, if I do exist, If I need a place near me, in quotes, I will not go there. Can't find a good reason. And my experience was terrible. I lost a great opportunity to celebrate with a smile, a moment of encounter with an extended friendship. I can't repeat that moment. Don't dwell on it. Don't dwell on it. A bad thing happened. A bad thing happened. You want justice, I get it. But don't try not to relive it. Try not to... I get you want justice. I can't repeat that moment, but I will not forget how bad this place is to connect real life experience with pleasure. Please, find another cook and don't spread thin your food and your service. Hi Post, we're so sorry to learn about your poor experience with us. Please reach out to us directly with more details, etc., so on and so forth. I can't repeat that moment, but I will not forget how bad this place is to connect real life experience with pleasure. Post Vant, this person here, strikes me as somebody who really cares about connections in life and people, and is getting a bit philosophical and a bit existential about it, because if I need a place near me, the me is in quotes, I don't know if you can see it, I will not go there. Me, like me, I'll put that in quotes, because what is me? I mean, what does it mean to be I? What does it mean? Am I the same person as I was 5 minutes ago, biologically? Or, you know, anything else? Do we change moment to moment? Can I really say me? Do you know what I mean? Am I the same person I was 30 years ago? Aye and no. Could you say the same about, you know, maybe they're like that. And so they wanted to connect. I lost a great opportunity to celebrate with a smile a moment of encounter with an extended friendship. I can't repeat that moment. That is God. 2 reviews. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's much better. That's a month ago. So that was 4 months ago. This is a month ago somewhere else. Every aspect of our experience was great. This is a different place. Same area. Before we finished, it's 5 stars, by the way. We were already talking about returning and doing it again. There you are. 4 months ago, devastating experience. A month ago, at a different place. Even before we're finished, we're talking about, we need to come back. This is amazing. See, just hold on, everybody. Hold on. Elizabeth, thanks to the bits. I love this stream so much. I'm sorry for delayed callback when it's forward, but it will me information about other subject is active. One who does something or passive to whom things happen. It can also be useful in a literary sense, but in a calm dialogue is bullshit distinction that pedantic pricks pick on because they spend too much of their miserable lives being the one to whom things happen. Thank you very much. Oh, aye. But to me, the who, whom conveys information about whether the subject is active, one who does something, or passive, one to whom things happen. So it can be useful in a literary sense, but in common dialogues, bullshit distinction. Whom. I went out with a lassie in secondary school. When I moved from Hill Park Centre to Sean's Academy, a lassie was going out with, what was that, 15, 16. I was going out with her when I turned 16, because I remember she'd go to stuff on my 16th. She would say whom. She would go like, whom? And I'd be like, oh, she says whom, she's clever. I never knew. Nobody says that naturally, unless they were. Nobody in fucking Glasgow. Whom? I don't even think you would say it. You wouldn't. Would you know? Would you ever say that? To whom am I speaking? Would you ever go like this? I'm not talking about you, but is the correct? Like if you're to follow up, but absolutely, this is correct grammar. Who? Or whom? Could it be either, depending on what it is you're talking about? Or is it always who and that kind of thing? Who? Thingy something 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 something. Who? I think who. I think who. Paddy, Pesabeth, Tom Linney, Chump of the Week, thanks to subs. I'm going to keep on fucking trucking. Is this what having the 2022 community Christmas trip? Cheddars. Let's go to fucking Cheddars. Yes. Wesington Satalo Disco. Skimitat, thanks for subs. Mr. Chamfer, thanks for 200 bits. I'm not giving any hints, but just testing your skills of recollection. A while back you researched which languages were officially recognised for a country. What country and what languages? That's easy. The official languages of Switzerland are German, French, Italian and Romansh. Thank you, because I remembered it wasn't English and I'd said English instead of Italian. I didn't, the Italian one didn't click. There you go. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. Larry, thanks to the bits. You're funny. You're funnier. You're a funny one. One more bad review, please. We ordered a chicken fried steak and the waitress wrote down as much. Oh, I like the wording, wrote down as much. But we got a beef fried steak. So I repeat, we asked for a chicken fried steak and I saw her write it down. But we got a beef fried steak. She took it back. And when they got the order right, the CFS, chicken fried steak, was rubbery and the breading fell right off. Disgusting. The ribeye was overpriced and subpar. And to top it all off, this so-called sports bar doesn't even broadcast boxing fights, in brackets the sport of kings. But they will broadcast that detestable UFC nonsense. If I wanted to watch two men hug and sniff each other's groins, I would tune into the WWE. At least they have the decency of admitting it's all fake, right? You've got some problems here. This is bigger than the food. Speaking of decency, actually, now, thank you for your laughter. Now, speaking of decency, the waitresses should wear more modest uniforms. It would make the establishment more family friendly and keep away unsavoury characters. Oh, right. Somebody's... Okay. That was 3 weeks ago. That was 3 weeks ago. Somebody is going through a bit of time. What the waitresses are wearing. If I wanted to watch two men hug and sniff each other's groins, somebody's got body issues in terms of other people's bodies. There's something going on here. Keep away unsavoury characters. Like who? Like who? Hi, Nayan. We're sorry to learn about your poor experience with us. Please reach out to us directly, etc., so on and so forth. There you go. Now, forget about them. Let's move here to Cheddar's just along the road. There it is. Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen. Let's remind ourselves what it looks like. Right there. There it is. There's your Cheddar's, and that's 2018. Middle of fucking nowhere, that's, isn't it? What did they know letting fucking... What's the problem with bikers? Do you want to head to Cheddar's? They better be big on cheese. They better be big on cheese. I mean, it better be like... We're dead good with cheese. Yeah. Let's just look at some of the most recent. So in case you just joined us, I'm playing American Truck Simulator, and I drove past Dallas and a place called Fort Worth. We're checking out some restaurants here in Fort Worth. 3 stars, 5 stars. 5 stars, no comment. Douglas, 5 stars. Surprisingly good food and excellent service. I'd go back again for sure. Any feedback? Remember, give feedback to the people who give good reviews. Don't reward complaints with attention. These people who run the social stuff not have wins. Because if they did, they would know you don't reward bad behaviour. You go like that, right? What am I doing? Am I not spending enough time with them? Right, maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is a way of connecting and things like that, right? Maybe it's that. You don't reward it. No 1 star, no good food. Is it really from scratch? Response for the owner. This is 4 days ago. I mean, you say scratch... Is that why it's called a scratch kitchen? Hold on. What does it mean to be a scratch kitchen? Food is served as fresh and made with fresh ingredients. No frozen or processed foods used and prepared. Right, I see. Here, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there's one-stop kitchens. That's not what I want. I've not heard that here yet. There you go. So this is 2019, probably American. And they're even talking about it. What does it mean to be a scratch kitchen? Don't know if that means it's kind of new. Like that. Things like that. Things like that. The pasta is fucking made there. That's kind of like the pasta in that restaurant in Glasgow. Is it Sugo? Sugo pasta. 4.6 out of fucking 5, man. I'm no surprised. It's very nice. Oh, yes. Oof. They make the pasta all there. You see them making it all there and cutting it up. And oh, Jesus. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh. Right. I don't know if I've got it here yet, but I bet you that's the next thing. That's the next thing. We're a new scratch kitchen open up in Ashton Line. A new scratch kitchen. Do you know, are there any scratch kitchens in Springburn? Vincent Tice, thanks to the 300 bits. What happened in one sentence yesterday? Lots of bantering memes that will last you for decades. Bell, thanks for the sub. In case you just joined us. Larry Potato, thanks for the subs a bit. Thanks again. Mutton Island. Oh no, that's not good to hear. We'd love to connect with you further to hear how we can improve. Please reach out to us at email address with your name, Google handle, phone number, what went wrong during your visit, and your receipt if you have it, because we want to know that you're not just a competitor. No pointing any elbows. Fucking boomer jacks. Same parter, wanting to connect. Now, what I want to see is... Right. 1 star 4 days ago. We were looking for a bite to eat after loading our moving truck. Staying at the Marriott behind the restaurant made it convenient. Oh, there's a Marriott behind it. As the pictures there, cinema. My wife and I both ended up sick in a hotel, but we were supposed to be driving to New York. Would not recommend this Cheddar's. Oh, you're fucking sick. Oh! That's an accusation of food poisoning. No, you don't get to walk away for that. What you saying? Say in clear English, I am accusing you of giving me food poisoning through bad food standards and hygiene, bad food, health and safety and hygiene standards in your restaurant. You gave me that. Put it in English so it can be then taken to fucking court. Don't just hint. Don't just go like that. Went to your restaurant, full stop. I ended up sick at my hotel later, full stop, and leave it for everybody else to piece it together. Come out and say it so it's an actionable legal statement. Right, what's the reply then? Previous one was, oh no, that's not good to hear, would love to connect with you. Let's see. David, we're sorry to hear you weren't feeling well. Personal, that's concerning to hear. Please email us the Google handle, fill up your personal. Right, so that's copy and paste that thing, the bit at the bottom. They've got good reviews though. Great place for lunch. Oh, look at that. There you are. What's this? Is this during some Vulcan ceremony? Because he didn't wear... I mean, it looks kind of sparkly. It's like tinsel. Is that one where he has to mate? Or something like find a mate and there's a fight with fucking Kirk? A fight with Bill? Let's get some bad reviews. It's all good. Oh, there's a 4. No, 5. Sicily. My boyfriend took me here for dinner and the cost range he spent is listed below. He ordered the chicken fried steak dinner and I ordered the chicken fried... Chicken? What's that? Right. Everything... What? Can I have the chicken fried chicken, please? Okay, coming right up, coming right up. Everything was delicious, however, our waitress didn't bring the rolls till after we were almost through our meal when we had to ask for them. That's why I rated it a 4. So unfortunate. Look at that. Oh, we've got a semicolon, everybody. We've got a semicolon. This person knows their stuff. That is why I rated it a 4. Semicolon. So unfortunate. Your semicolon there is, in case you don't know, you've got your full stop up there and you've got your comma down there. It's kind of like, it's a bit more than a comma, but not as much as a full stop. It's kind of like, if you imagine a partition in some sort of building. It is a wall, but you can sort of see and hear through it, and it's you can sort of move it out the way. So unfortunate. You were so close to 5. So unfortunate, because honestly, they're fucking that fucking close to a 5. What a downer. Oh, Daphne says Elaine was the best waitress. Our first visit, great experience. Great experience. Steve McLaren.
I sort of knew when I came here and Champions League, Liverpool or Arsenal, I thought maybe one of them we would draw, and it is Arsenal. I think one of the toughest teams in the draw, and I think it will be very, very difficult for our players, but also a great experience.
It is.
We have a young, very, very difficult for our players, but also a great experience.
Oh, the way you said great experience, it sounds like you've spent some time in Northern England. Where did you pick up that part of your accent?
We have a young team, and to experience big games, Champions League, Arsenal, at home, the Emirates, will be fantastic for the players, not just for now, but in the future as well.
This must be very special for you personally.
Yeah, of course. It's one of the reasons I came, because a good team, and they qualified Champions League, so it's one of the reasons I came, to draw Arsenal, one of the big teams. It's one of the reasons I came, to draw Arsenal, one of the big teams. Is exciting for everybody.
Arsenal is a big team. What are your chances against Arsenal?
I say...
oh, that's one of my favourite bits. I say. That's one of my favourite bits. I say.
What are your chances against Arsenal?
I say, I think we are not just what you call underdogs, but massive underdogs. I think there is no expectations for FC20, so everything is...
Fucking embarrassment, man. Embarrassing da. That's me there. Minson, thanks again. That was me there. Oh, wait a minute here. Right, somebody whose name is Christ is... This will be the last one I'll get to, fuck, right? Somebody whose name is Christ is love, Jesus is the key, is given 1 star, right? There's a million passages from the Bible that advise against this sort of thing. It's bad for them, bad for you, bad for us all. You know, don't judge and all that sort of thing, lest you be judged on that part, or turn the other cheek and all that. Anyway, but just trying to improve the place. I don't think Christianity or Jesus and all that was about, you know, going about and just fucking taking the line down. Anyway, let's see. 1 star. 3 weeks ago. They used to be really excellent. I would go every Saturday, but they give you super small portions of spinach dip. Horrible. Would be helpful if they just make changes on the size. No need to email. We want all of our guests to leave with a smile on their face and great food in their stomach. I'm sorry to hear you were left disappointed, etc., so on and so forth. But they give you super small portions of spinach dip. Horrible. Would be helpful if they just make changes on the size. No need to email. Aye, just getting in ahead, by the way. And I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, oh, reach out and email us. Email, reach out, email. Please email. Oh, don't want to hear, see, copy paste. I said I'm not going to email. I don't want to email. Just make the changes. 1 star, because the portion, the super small portion, is fucking spinach dip. Sorry, can I have... I'm sorry. I've run out of spinach dip. It's really, really small. It never used to be this week. Can I have another one? But I'm not going to be paying for it. That's all you need to say. You just go, I'm sorry, but I'm not prepared to pay for this. By law, I don't have to pay you a penny. By law. 1 star. Because of the super small portions of spinach dip. Could you not just give them fucking 3? You're going to get judged for that. What you go up there? What if you go up there and whoever the fuck it is, St. Peter, says, I'm going to a star system, you know, like Uber and Google reviews. All right. So you once stole a wee chocolate out the kind of box of chocolates. Remember when you were 3? Oh. For that, 1 star. 1 fucking star. For your whole life. Whole life. For that. You are gone done. Please give me a good review, good review, good review. Other reviews? 5 stars. Wait a minute. Oh, Dubai used to be really excellent. Seen that one. 5 stars. Vegan burger and fries too good. 5 stars, 5 stars. Yeah, good, good, good. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah. 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 Super great. Love. Positivity. 1 star for this McDonald's. What? 1 star for this McDonald's? Hold on, let's go to that McDonald's, right? Thank you very much. Jesus is love, Christ is key, whatever that was. Thank you very much. We'll take it for here. What? Which McDonald's? What's this? What's this? Right. So that's that there. Right, so that's Dallas. Where the fuck's Dallas? Arlington. Where the fuck is Dallas? Where's the big word that says Dallas? Because it's near Arlington. Big word saying Dallas. There's Texas. Where the fuck is Dallas? Right. Texas. Austin. East of Arlington. It should be here. I have to fucking zoom all the way in. Right. So, how's this McDonald's? It got 1 star. Look how many 1 fucking stars. This is a 5 star. What's this? Great food and great customer service. Look at the size of that chicken breast patty. I'm loving it. What's is that fucking scone? It looks like it's licking its lips. It looks like it's a mouth licking its lips going, It's so tasty, even it finds itself delicious. Right, give me some I need to look at one last review before I go. Hannah says, missing order again. I checked and while checking, found I was missing a sandwich and caught it. Caught that wee try to get fucking sneak through. They said, oh, got home and of course, sure enough, missing another sandwich that was my son's. They assured me it was in the other bag packed with the others. There was a huge line, so they asked me to move up. Should have continued digging, but I fell for it. So annoying. And there it is. I fell for it. That's an accusation of intent to commit a crime. That's an accusation of an intent to commit, like knowledge, like that shows intent. That's an accusation of intent. Aye, fraud. No mistake. No mistake. They assured me it was in the other bag. There was a huge line, so they asked me to, move up. I should have continued digging, but I fell for it. So annoying. Fell for it. Yep. You know me. Far too trusting, but that's the price you pay. To go through my life being cynical and suspicious and going, they're trying to rip me off and they're trying to rip me off, or they just accept as part of my life. There's going to be people who are now and again going to rip me off, but I'm going to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I'm becoming something that I hated. I'm turning into my ma. She's like that. It's like, Ma, just don't be like that. I'm sure they didn't mean it. Believe me, they did. And I used to be like that. No. I can see she's right. She's right. 9 reviews. Any other? 5 star, 1 star, 5. Lots of good reviews. All good reviews. Everything else is good. Everything else is good. Okay. Vile premeditated act. But I fell for it. I should have kept digging. Should have been like, nope. I am not leaving until I've checked. I trusted them. I went, okay. I trusted them. As it comes out my mouth, I'm laughing. I trusted him. I'm laughing now because the person I was who trusted him, and that was only 2 days ago, I'm laughing at how naive that person was. It doesn't honestly feel like me. It doesn't honestly feel like me. Sorry, I forgot to do a blam while having a big crash because I didn't have a big crash. So I just stuck one in there. It's weird knowing that was me who went, all right, I'll move along the line then, don't want to cause a fuss. Didn't keep digging. It's weird that was me because I have changed so much in the last 2 fucking days since that happened. I'm like, was that me? I'm grieving. That's what she should have said. I'm grieving. I'm grieving for the person that I once was. I'm grieving for the death of that person that I was 2 days ago when I trusted you when you said, it's in the bag. I took it back for my fucking Wayne and it wasn't there. Fell for it. Not anymore. Not anymore. Are you not scared that you're going to turn into a kind of, but I don't care, I don't feel anything. Thank you so much. And do you know what, I'm going to update my review, 5 stars. Thank you so much. I don't feel anything. I don't feel any pain. I don't feel any joy. I feel nothing. Thank you for numbing me to all it. I'd like to say thank you for numbing me to all the bad things that happen, but really, if you look at my reviews, it's 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars to everybody else. I'm having a great time. It was actually just you. Thank you for numbing me to the pain that is this one single experience in my life, because that's how bad it was. That's how bad it was. I fell for it. Actually reminds me a wee bit of... There's a wee line in The Frog Princess by the... what are they called? Divine Comedy. It's the way he says it. It was on TFI Friday. Divine Comedy Frog Princess. This attitude, we see this. No. Aye, this is it. 1996. Not me. I fell for it. Should have kept digging around my bag. Should have kept digging, asking, but not me. Hacks out thanks to the sub. Cheddar Stink thanks to the $5. Thank you for our last this week. You're very welcome. The greatest skit collection that is the Limmy Show. Thank you very much. Mince and Tatties, thanks to the bits. Thanks again. Oh, it's a wee shame, isn't it? It's a wee shame. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Thank you very much just for watching. Mods, thank you very much for all your hard work and everything else this week. Thank you very much, everybody. I fucking love their reviews, so I do. I fucking love them. Wee stories. So I might be on the early weekend. I've got an empty, really, till a semi-empty. I've got, it's been Daniel Lynn's away though. But, like, if he was the, no, we'll probably stay up late, so forget it. But, I don't know. If for some reason he's absolutely knackered and wants to go to bed at 10, which he will nae, then I might be able to come on, but probably no. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you very much. That's that. Thank you. Thank you. Because you don't want to turn up all jaded on Monday going, oh, fuck you, we're again. Just after streaming on Saturday and Sunday, back. Thank you very much. And I will see you on Monday, probably. Well, Monday definitely, but maybe before it. 9:30am with a new game. Don't know what yet, but I'll find fucking something. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.